I got a vision of dragons. I want to see those dragons as I shove a tornado directly into their cold, betraying heart. I was curious who was in there. Where's my dragons? Where are you at? There you are. Click. Away we go. I've been wanting to play Secret of Evermore, man. So bad. I think it's supposed to rain on Sunday. I'm either gonna soak it in. Might get some Evermore going. Got me a nice little coffee. Pretty heavy on the milk. Alright, last I left my adventurer brisket. I just discovered a cool silver shirt that had baked in abs. But the castle I was exploring, I had basically explored as much as I could, I think.
What do you make of this, Master?
Oh yeah.
Shall we enter?
And then I found a healing spring. Softly relaxing here. I guess I can keep going north. Well, let's see what's up there. Hey, Tarb. Tarbh. It was my pleasure to be your parasocial companion during quarantine. Yeah, some things didn't work out so well timing-wise, but other things really did. God sure did open some windows, and a lot of them had Doom Eternal behind it. Can I equip that, I wonder? Looks cool. What's this? There's a scary face on it. Who needs it? Who needs it? I mean, freaking Dragon's Dogma is pretty cozy. In retrospect, though, I realize, like, I do have to go outside sometimes. I do have to talk to other people. I wonder... Oh, wait, did you open that? Maybe I wouldn't go as insane this time. Maybe. What we got here? A Seeker's Token. Another one of those. I made the mistake of thinking Twitter was a little too real. I started watching Twitch recently because of streamers putting their streams up on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Oh, and that got you watching on Twitch, huh? It's been great. Virtually no downside. Thank you, OCap, my captain. Yeah, 10-year partner today. I'm assuming. It's weird. They don't tell me anything about it, you know? It's not like... They don't give me any context as to what that means. The anniversary notification. Is this the date that my partner paperwork was executed? I assume. But that's... Like, that date isn't anywhere. So, I don't know. It's a happy occasion regardless. Okay, maybe I should try to get down there and explore this cave. Oh, man. You watched since the laptop face days? That's about when I started streaming, too. The laptop days slightly preceded me doing very infrequent streams. Like, usually once a week or something. Like a Friday if I had nothing else going on. Oh, there's a big thing down there. I would just, like, drink and stream. Good times.
She's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point, Harry. I guess there's some reality distortion that has existed since then. Well, maybe I can't just get down there. Yeah, there's a chimera. I don't sweat the chimera so much. It's the sudden stop at the bottom. Yeah, Okay, I see. You can go around here and then go up in the riverbed. Okay. Okay. Then we shall. Turn 30 tomorrow. How should I spend the day? Eesh. However you want. Sounds dumb, but like, don't overthink it, I guess. You can be pretty flippant with the 30th birthday. I'm pretty sure I just I was in California. I had moved back to California at that point. So I just got like really, really high and played video games all day. And like ate tacos. I was like, fuck yeah. Treat yourself, yeah. Make it treat yourself. Oh my god. Excuse me. Is partner a different term for employee? No. Partners are not employees by any stretch. A partner agreement, whenever you joined Twitch's partner program, you were entitled to certain things, but they also would like spend resources on you in a certain way. So they would provide your channel transcoding, and then also you would be able to get subscribers. Everyone else, this was before there was even an affiliate program. You either just streamed on Twitch completely for free, or you were partnered and people could like sub to you. This is before ads as well. So, you know, in like 2013, you basically just like streamed and hoped that you got enough viewers for it to matter. I kind of did, kind of didn't. I think back in those days, I would get like maybe 20 viewers, which is not nothing. And they were partnering other people with around those view counts, but also there was some connection at Machinima to Twitch, and they were just like, hey, this guy's gonna partner. Does anybody want to get partnered? Basically, this guy will partner you. And I was like, yeah. So I got in good. Ow, that was dumb. I got in good early, but I don't know, probably would have gotten in a program eventually. Now it's more a situation of like, the tools are more widely available, the revenue stuff, but there's just so many streamers, not enough viewers to divide between them. Coinmeister, Coinmister, thanks for the sub. We are going, in fact.
I wonder what's inside.
Feels like that's always going to be the case. Just because there have to be like many viewers to one streamer. We need to increase the supply of Twitch viewers. I guess that's a Twitch problem. They have to figure out how to onboard more viewers. Kind of like an independent contractor? Oh yeah, very much so. Sorry, yeah, I realized I just kind of trailed off and didn't really finish that. But you essentially, you execute paperwork that dictates that relationship, and it lasts for like a year or whatever. So because there was a revenue share agreement in place, you know, they get some paperwork on you. And they pay you, you know. You get money from Twitch. But they don't pay taxes for you, and they don't provide you health care. None of that stuff. That'd be interesting. I guess that arrangement could work as an employee. That'd be weird, though. If you had a salary and you came in and streamed 9 to 5. Oh, this is nice. People offering helpful services. Manage skills and augments. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Great. Thanks, Digital Melancholy. Appreciate the cheer.
Walk here, eh?
Hey?
I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels, Arisen. I can offer you rest or see unwanted goods safely back to the inn in Grand Soren.
Oh.
It is my pleasure to serve, sir. Just name it, sir.
Dante Paget. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Well, what's that?
magic weapons. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I can't afford it yet.
Well,
Just yet.
say you.
Striders, thank you for the sub. Ooh. NB's decided to
Just name it, sir. Come
juice a
again.
hype train up. 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. 10. Are you serious? On today of all days. On my streamiversary?
Up there.
Oh yeah. Another windy area.
It's awfully high up.
Well, thank you very much, Envy. Appreciate it. No viewers do too. Wow. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Temporarily. Ooh. Syntheson.
I will protect you.
Thank you for a very generous super chat over there. A chat blast.
Let's wait and see what they do.
Perhaps the winds have kept thieves at bay.
Damn. Must have been payday or something. I appreciate it. I hope it's a really, really long Half-Life quote. You deserve it.
Some of the more promising research on the matter led to a device that could be attached to the strange crystalline structures we found on this border world. Now, this device could then be used as a focal point and a relay to aid in the teleportation. Well, in theory, that is.
I see. Indeed, in theory, of course. Yes.
Leave it to me.
That was a pretty good one. Favorite class or spell? I haven't really tried any of their classes, but maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I try. I am maximum rank in this, but I haven't bought or used the most ball-slapping abilities yet. Thank you everyone, by the way. Oh, my speakers are on. Oh. Woo! Oh, dead. Oh. I haven't saved in like ever, I don't think. I haven't gotten in the habit yet.
What do you
Everything since I started playing. God. It's gotta hurt once. Or I'll forget. I won't. It's gotta sting. Wubbly, thanks for gifting 5 subs. That is just downright neighborly, decent. You'd love to see it. You're making my the sting from my paddling a little less intense. The report on my ass cheeks zings a little bit less. You can probably combine the bucket with something, I bet. Merkingly. Oh, that's 12 months.
E.
There it is. Love that E. You've got to be able to combine the bucket with something. I know it. Nope. Absolutely nothing, actually. Not a single thing. Away with you, bucket. Man, I thought I'd figured out the angle on this game. There's gonna be a time where like I'll express some kind of like mastery of Dragon's Dogma. I'll pull off some 5,000 IQ play that expresses deep statistical knowledge of the game. Everyone's gonna be real impressed. And that's when I'll know that it's time to graduate to Dragon's Dogma 2. And a slight revelation that Dragon's Dogma is almost the job-based Final Fantasy ARPG I've been craving. Stranger of Paradise was close, but the combat was a bit too fast in that game for my tastes. Yeah? Yeah, the movesets and stuff, and the animations are a lot more deliberate in Dragon's Dogma. Stranger of Paradise was much more of a Neo kind of thing. It's interesting, you know, whenever like Final Fantasy is kind of known for being turn-based, which makes input, like, kind of nullifies input complexity. You have time to think about what you're going to do. You have time to see it happen.
What's their behavior?
But then every time that Final Fantasy goes action RPG, it's always the complete opposite. It's like, no, this is a button-heavy shit. You better hit a lot of buttons, and they better all be the right ones at the right time. And you got parries, too. Critical parries. You have to parry and then hit these 5 buttons in sequence exactly after a parry to do the ultimate Omni reverse counter slash. I always thought that was an interesting dynamic with Square. That, like, even though Sakaguchi was infatuated with making video game movies, their gamer games were still really freaking gamer.
Dire wolves!
Kind of still the case, I think. Need to play more Forspoken, baby. There's always a chance. What if Forspoken comes back and becomes the world's most premium premier action fantasy everything? What about if that happens? And then the ground floor Forspokers are gonna be laughing. Toasting their wine, laughing. They're adding a mute cuff option? No, the cuff's getting louder.
I'll heal your wounds.
We're adding a reverb effect to cuff to make his words echo inside of your brain.
Care to find out where this path leads?
I want a PS3 RPG. I mean, I'm playing this for God's sakes. I've been awfully nostalgic for the 2010s lately, and I'm like, I guess I am saying Forspoken is kind of dated. But that's not bad. That's not bad. If you just give up on the idea that what's trendy now is better than everything else, then suddenly you can find a whole world where Forspoken and Exoprimal are really fun games to play. I'm gonna save. Ingo Bar, hey! Thank you for the message. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Unless you were here yesterday. Are we really that old that we're nostalgic for the 2010s? It's getting there. I never played Folklore, Zezanizzle. I always was curious about that game. One of the few, like, JRPGs for Gen 7. It was like that, and what is it? Infinite Undiscovery? Not Skyrim. Oh. There was some game that was like, it was like a bright JRPG, but it was kind of boring and generic. But like it's like the main character had a terminal illness or something, but the world was their projection through music or something like that. Oh, what was that game called?
A tent. Here.
A tent.
Is anyone inside?
It sounds way cooler than it ended up being, unfortunately. Eternal Sonata, that's the one. Thank you, Aesop. Yeah. The bleed out of JRPGs when you're just like, ugh, this'll do, but boy is it not great. The like Star Ocean game that came out early in Gen 7.
Stronghold? It is awfully high up.
Xenoblade 1 is a Gen 7 JRPG. That's true. Yeah, we actually had a handful. Last Story was pretty good. And actually, I'm struggling to think.
Did it!
Pandora's Tower, yeah. I played Baroque on Wii. That was pretty cool.
Fireworks well.
Clever than a common
You know, I just didn't care much for Blue Dragon.
Perhaps the winds have kept the music there.
I don't know. I played it for like 5 hours and none of the like stories or characters captured me.
It hates fire.
Music was like kind of all over the place. A little too rambunctious, maybe. What part are you on? In Dragon's Dogma? The part where I'm running over to this part of the map, I guess. I'm over here now. There's a cave. I'm about to go in it. There's a Chimera up here, though, so he's probably going to eat me. I gotta watch out for that. Yeah. Oh! Rerun, you're enjoying Persona 3? Yeah, I started the remake. Why not? We'll Game Pass goofing. Oh,
Beating the goat's head makes a chimera wild.
there we go.
Rain steel upon it.
Don't worry.
We need but sever the tail. The snake can be cleft from the body.
Uh-oh.
Attack while I'm struggling slow. I show no mercy. Be gone, abomination!
Nice.
Please don't overdo it.
We're heroes.
Anytime.
Okay, now into whatever random cave this is. Maybe I can't even get in there from this side. Well, that's that then. Adventure. Why did you beat up that snake cat? Because it was here. Okay, well, I've explored. I guess I'll recall here and just kind of head up this direction. Yeah. It's always fun in a world of magic where they're like, I guess this is locked. Well, we're not getting in here. Yeah, the Tales of games were nice.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Is it nighttime again? Damn, man. Or maybe the sun's coming up still. I hope so. I'm tired of wandering around at night. Apples.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy fortress.
You an appraiser of fortresses?
There, Master. Dire wolves.
Yeah, you notice.
Fireworks, well.
Wolf's already eating me.
Leave it to me.
I guess I am doing terrible things to its family.
Did it!
Where did they get a giant coin pouch?
They're easily spotted out on the
Dire
open
wolves.
plains.
Oh. Any plans to revisit KOTOR or KOTOR 2? Not especially. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hold BioWare games in as high esteem as most people do. With the exception of Dragon Age Origins. KOTOR was alright. Ugh.
We have triumphed.
What about Dead Space? I've been picking away at that
Master, dire wolves.
off stream whenever I have like a spare hour or so. Very smooth game that is.
Fall, beast.
If only I knew how wolves hunted. Could put an end to all this madness.
There's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Tis weak to fire!
Observe it.
There, Master. Snow monster.
Shall be mine.
Is there any game that everyone wants to play but you have little interest in?
Works well.
Or everyone wants you to play? Oh, I'm shit. I don't think so, actually. Nothing's really come up. I see a lot of enthusiasm for Disco Elysium, but I already want to play that, so joke's on you. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually kind of nice the way it works out. People don't often want to see me play something that I wouldn't want to play. I guess it'll put me in a bad mood, and then I get emotionally abusive again.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
It's just the problem remover. It's nice. And there they go.
Please don't overdo it.
Did it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Yeah, League of Legends. Nobody wants to see me play League of Legends, though. I'll just whine the whole time.
I'll take that.
I'll whine so much. I'm already whining and I haven't even done anything. Yeah, that Mass Effect hate through is going to be sweet. I'm trying to think. There are a fair amount of other games that people have overvalued terribly, but I don't think they don't feel as wholesome as Mass Effect. Is there an ETA on that? No.
The grade is steep, Master. Mind you don't slip.
There's so many games to play.
There, Master, snow harpies.
Ow. Ah. God damn it. How dare you? My team wasn't there. Fast and Furious Crossroads is my favorite playthrough you've done. It's one of the best games ever made. Crap. Christ.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Wasn't even anything up there.
The beasts of these parts have proven a greater challenge, to be sure.
Oh no, there's nothing that I avoid playing because because viewership is bad. I mean, MediaTek and Final Fantasy XIV are the worst for viewership. I get it, by the way. Not complaining at all, but that's that should be evidence that it's not really a factor.
Harvest off from them.
Now, Master, snow harpies!
It is a troubling foe.
I'll set its wings ablaze.
Risen am I. Run them down and strike! Don't worry, I am here. Please do it.
Ah,
Within striking range!
ow! Uh-oh. Oh, they're falling. The party's falling asleep because the harpy is singing.
I'll strike with fire before it recovers. It hates fire.
I got an archer, so this wouldn't be a thing.
Let go.
Picked her up?
Our steel will serve well! Are you alright, Master?
No! No! Although, partial announcement. Yeah, Ring Fit. Ring Fit also didn't do super well. Partial announcement. We'll be taking a pause on the raid streams in the near future. Our raid group decided to give things a rest for a bit. Dead Trooper, thanks for the sub. We're all replaying 1 before 2. I never actually finished 1, so this is my my first official experience with it.
Fall, beast.
Strength in numbers, Risen.
I'm gonna get back to it though. I'm excited whenever
To fire.
Dawn Trail comes out.
The snow harpies! Don't allow them to surround us. I am at your side.
It hates fire.
Oh, thanks, Michael.
We have triumphed.
No more RPG radio? Maybe. It is a good radio. I needed I was thinking about this. I was doing that thing where I come up with ideas to add problems to things.
Keep watch. Now,
But I think there's probably a
Fireworks well.
easier way that I can add the radio to the stream. Like just have a button where I tap it and then it turns on.
There, Master. Dire wolves.
And then even to capture the title and game. I think I can do all that. Just run it in a browser window. I think I can do that. I just need to noodle and doodle. I'm also firming up a aesthetic refresh for the stream. Some different transitions, different like webcam labels and stuff. Bang.
the grade is steep, Master. Mind
I was gonna make the
Snow harpy.
I was gonna make the alerts around some new functionality that I got by running my own alerts instead of using an overlay. But then that changed, so I don't know what's going on. API is shifting, I guess.
It hates fire.
Don't let him eat me. Don't let him do it.
Don't let them drag you off. Now, bring fire.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
hold on.
I spy tracks. Wolves, perhaps, or wild dogs.
Look at that bird hold a big coin pouch like that. Well,
There, Master! Snow harpies!
I think it'll be too low if it's down there.
Lure them down and strike!
Ugh. Idiot. Stupid bird.
We have triumphed.
See what a dumb idiot bird that was? Now time for some light grave robbing. I think this is all there is up here. More or less. The hell is that? Oh. Empty nest. Wonder if it has to do with the world-ending tornado I just summoned. With the power of my mind.
There, Master! Snow harpies!
No! They hold the advantage!
Beware the harpy song.
I'll draw its attention!
We have triumphed! Leave it to me.
Okay. I guess I'll just turn south then.
Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
Yeah, I guess my quest as the Arisen is to slay the dragon. That's kind of it, right? Everything else is just incidental. All right, well, now that I've explored up here, I can always just, yeah, turn back and then head like west and south. Just start exploring. Never ping the Discord. I never pinged the Discord. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Whoopsie. Oh, a golf thing here with the Dingles. Here's Dingle in the Dongle, winning a real trading card. Ooh. Card drawing music. Someone wants their Dingle Dongled. Alright, golf thing. Here's your card. Boom. Your Bebo got boboed. Zoda's Revenge, Star Tropics 2. That's a high quality draw right there. Mike Jones is back as a time-traveling adventurer. Dr. J has solved a puzzle that sends Mike tumbling across time. He needs to find the 7 magic tetrads that are scattered through history. Can you find the tetrads and get Mike back to 1994? Challenge. Which chapter can you finish without taking any damage? Chapter 2, The Cave Dwellers. Chapter 4, The 19th Century London. Or Chapter 7, King Arthur's England. You'll have to find out. Soon you will find out exactly how gamer you are. Ooh, God Axe. It's hit me with a card too. 1 second. All right. Okay, God Dex. Pull a good one. All right, I will. Yeah, not a lot of people know that you can, like, if you don't tell me to draw a good one, I won't. But you did, so let's go. Let's go. Let's get a good card for God Axe. Actually, here. This one right here. What is it? Ah, Hunger Games card. That's good. That's a good card. We like that. That's a good one. What's good about this is it's the same thing. twice over. 101 is also a great number. I love that you can tell what it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a great one. They don't get much better than that. Cool. $1 billion worth of cards. Incredible. Hail to the York. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for thanking me for my partner anniversary. "10 years of prosperous financial agreements with Twitch." I could use a watch or something though. I think they sent. I think I have socks. I think I got socks once. Whoa! Hey. I wear them sometimes.
It hates fire!
More clever than a common wolf.
You're gonna walk.
This'll restore a bit of health.
Fireworks, well!
I like it when they sit like people.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah. Casio Twitch watch. Ah, Downfallen. You miss Inside Gaming and Funhouse. Well, have I got news for you? Two very legally distinct channels are now operating on YouTube. Inside Games and Brought You This Thing. If you search YouTube for either of those things, I'm sure you'll humble across our fine outlets of YouTube content. You can get your brave gaming journalism and your just censored enough slurs.
She's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Just the right amount. Delicately seasoned social commentary.
Trust no one.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have Cassim, because he can say whatever he wants. We're not allowed to say anything, he can say it all. It's a good dynamic.
We know not what's inside. There's
Fireworks, well! We have tried.
Means the stakes are really low for me, too. I don't got to do anything.
Direwolf!
For real, though, it was kind of hard to breathe. I got, like, a low-key waterboarded putting on that Joker tattoo. There was, like, one little spot that I could breathe out of one corner of my nostril, but the rag was also wet, so when I inhaled, it would, like, bring a lot of water in with it. And I was like, oh boy. I could, like, capture the water in my sinuses and kind of swallow it. So, I made it work. Made it work. But I was also like, if I do, you know, suffocate, when should I try to make a deal out of it? Like when I want to be a good performing partner here. I don't want to ruin Cassim's bit. But also at some point I might have to like thrash a little bit to be able to breathe. Nah, it's probably fine. Is this another this looks like another freaking spring. Being waterboarded to become the Joker feels correct. Yeah, that's why I didn't mind. It was all part of the character work. All part of the study. It's another spring. Come on. Sheesh.
The spring will ease our weariness.
Grand Sis is just lousy with healing springs, it seems. There's kind of a thing there, but not really. It goes quite a bit west then. Potentially. I'm gonna run east from here. Just to fill in the map. I don't need that. Just breathe out your butt. I haven't learned how to do that yet. I can only exhale. Cold plunge butt breath grind.
What a splendid woodland.
I love to follow up my anal solar sesh with a good oxygenated anal plunge. They actually pump oxygen-rich liquid up your butt during anesthesia. Do they now? I guess they figure they're gonna give you some nice drugs. They might as well work your pipes too. Might as well power wash the insides. Yeah, somebody might have played a prank on you. Because, was this anesthetic applied in the back of a van, perhaps? Because I have had anesthetic and they didn't put anything in my ass. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I have the cheaper insurance or something. I think it's a good idea to buy the new PS5, what, for GTA 6? Probably not until GTA 6 comes out, if that's all you're interested in playing. You never know, might go down in price before then, go on sale, something. Might be a bundle. Man, listen to those birds though. Immersive sound. Don't I have to kill seagulls or something? Yeah, there might be PS5 Pro Jewel of Time. What is that all about? The power to induce torpor. Oh, okay. Alright. Bird. Rabbits, harpies, war bugles, snakeskin purse. Okay, weird. Seeker's tokens. Okay, so I do have a question there. 10 kept giant fish. King Bayleaf, 25 undead warriors, 45. Phantasms, seabirds. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, basically discovered the coast. How you doing, Turbid? 98 months! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's my face. That's my face in that sub-gif. You can see my face now, and you see that it's not that face, but I'm telling you that it is. Such is my surprise. You've almost entered the triple-digit club.
That's the capital, on the far bank.
So I guess if I did partner 10 years ago, then I would have some sub-streaks that are hitting 120 right about now. I don't think there are any that are that high, so maybe it was like 9 years ago. Maybe it was 2015.
Beware the hungry storm!
Because I think I do have one that's... I don't think there's any over 110.
Goblin! Their kind hates ice and fire both.
Don't worry, I am here.
Look at how cool I look.
Do not allow it to blow that horn!
Doo-doo!
Goblins ill like fire. slay their leader and the morale is lost. We have triumphed.
That was cool. Hello, CK. How much did I miss? Not much. Nothing of consequence, really. I've just been kind of wandering around, exploring any unfilled in spots on the map. Now I guess do I try to go? Do I try to go west or do I go south? I'm gonna explore this area first. I'm gonna guess the areas surrounding Grand Thorn are probably what you're meant to branch out and explore first. I think. Damn. How's it going?
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Lady. I mean, I have a lot of RC.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Hit the bricks, Sarah.
I am honored to travel.
Sarah was a good egg, though. We like Sarah. You know what? An empty flask just for you.
I'd hoped may our paths.
Alright, don't wanna... Oh, geez, yeah. Got a long way to go. Are there any items or buffs designed for running over large amounts of open ground? Thank you, Bodger1.
Kill 'em all! Brace for magic, Arisen.
Ooh!
Wait for an opening.
The attack is quick succession.
They're letting their own after a grand strike.
Strength in numbers.
No mods, Fake Face Chan. Yeah, it does look really good for a 2013 game, doesn't it? I don't know, Dragon's Dogma was always kind of ahead of its time, technically. A little bit. Well, it was about at its time on PC. But yeah, it looks really smooth.
Combination of allies offers its own.
I think it's just got, like, really good artistic direction. It's not something that smacks you over the face, but I just think the color... the use of color and the use of, like, shape they pick is really, really smart. What is that?
Saurian!
What's a Saurian? And is it weak to a tornado?
Let's have a look.
Thank you, Sir Kills a lot.
Taste no wrong.
Oh, that's a Saurian.
Strike the tail.
The tail is severed!
Spots where useful materials may hide.
Right, it's the lizard men. Zethalos, thank you very much for the sub.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. Although, part of me is wondering if this is like, does the game just get really thin at this point?
Before setting off,
Once the breadcrumb trail of
our objectives.
quests dries up? Uh-oh.
There, Master! Sulfusaurians!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Let's circle round the back!
What would you rather play first? New mainline Elder Scrolls or mainline Fallout? Ooh.
We need but sever the tail!
That's tough. I don't know. I don't know, man.
There, Master. Sulfusaurians.
Elder Scrolls has more of a chance to be interesting, I feel like. Fallout 4 seemed to play it really safe. I want to move. Ah! Damn it. I was too tuckered out from shooting those fireballs. Am I liking the game? Yeah. This game rules. It sure doesn't seem like it, though.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Man, I didn't care for the gunplay in Fallout 4. Although now that I realize it, I think I was using melee in 4. Which, yet again, I forgot that Bethesda Game Studios doesn't really give two shits about melee. Again, in Starfield, melee was like not even a thing. I think you might have had a new story quest that you needed to accept that you might have stopped at, then missed the NPC where it started back up the next day. Well, there's that dude who's telling me about going on the worm hunt. There's that. I could go do that. But yeah, I don't mind exploring the map either.
A Sulfusaurian comes!
Did it!
We have triumphed!
Sulfusaurian!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Strength in numbers.
Yeah, teleporting around with a power fist. Yeah, that got real boring. I didn't do myself any favors by not, like, I could have switched to guns, but I don't know. It's like I thought this was an RPG. I thought this was America. I thought we were free.
There, Master! Sulfusaurians! Powerful frontal assaults.
Okay, Worm Hunt is the main story. I'll poke around a bit and then I'll just go back and do that. I feel like I was being cautioned away from doing it for some reason. I want to see what's down here.
Sulfusaurian! We have triumphed!
Did you ever play a side-scrolling beat-em-up like Double Dragon Neon? Or Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge? Sure. I think I played through Streets of Rage 4 on stream. These games are fun. I wouldn't say that I'm very talented at them. Played through, freaking, what is it? Violent Storm.
The flags cannot whom they hide. Better it be us.
Thanks for it, Bearded Ninja. Oh, okay. Starting the worm hunt clears out all side quests. Does that include, like, all the notice board stuff? I guess that's not that critical, really.
Be wary!
Okay, notice boards too. I have some escort quests I could do too. I have not finished Vagrant's story.
Bait. Strike the tail!
At this point, I don't know.
The saurian falls!
remember starting it a long time ago.
And I'm several pleased. Stay wary.
Also this bait. Strike the tail.
Slay them one by one!
Let's wait and see what they do.
The no sport stuff is just like money and wait, what is it? Money. No, it's like gear and stuff. You have to find 20 Seekers tokens just in the intro?
Learned a new way to fight, there you.
If you're curious about missing potential non-notice board side quests, might not hurt to take a look around any spots of civilization like towns or encampments. I thought I had just incidentally by being there.
Sever the tail! Watch their behavior and take careful aim.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Oh, those don't get cleared. Somebody said they do.
Be the next, Master.
Again. Do we have a disagreement in chat? People bitterly and angrily disputing each other's claims? If you've accepted notice board quests, they won't go away. Oh. If you haven't accepted them, they go away. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. I got it now. Okay, so I'll explore around a teeny bit more, and then I'll go do those escort quests, or I'll try to anyway. And then I will do the next chunk in the story.
Beasts of these parts proving ungrateful.
Yeah, no harm in revealing the map. Getting a lay of the land? Some notice board quests only unlock after completing previous ones. Ooh,
Prepare before pressing on.
a complication. So you're telling me that it's possible that, say I have part 1 in a chain, and part 2 only spawns at the first part of the game, and if I...
Also this bait. Strike the tail.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that we have a good time playing video games. And that I attain 100% video game completion.
Parries any frontal attacks.
Getting 100% video game completion is like... It's the honorable thing to do. It's like the Native American equivalent of using all parts of the animal. You completely devour and savor a game. And as such, pay maximum respect to its creators.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Are you alright, Master?
Yeah. The devs are laughing.
This looks interesting.
I'm missing quests and they're laughing. The only reason that devs put so much content in games is so that you won't play it all. But when you do, they get so pissed off. Oh, they get so mad. Oh, this game has New Game Plus. They want you to do it after, since some of these escort locations are way too far. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Brisket always sees his charge through.
Monsters must be near.
Hey, wanna be hobo? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was confused when I refreshed. It told me that it was my anniversary. I got a notification a while ago too, with Twitch being like, "Hey there, pal. It's gonna be your stream anniversary in 2 weeks. We'll let you know what. We'll let you know more later." I was like, "Okay." They didn't, and now we're here. Exactly. I am no respecter of context. As a gamer, I force my will in all situations at all times. 1 HP, no items, don't care. Get it done. Quest complete. Yeah. They get a special ping on their phones when you do rare side quests. It annoys them. Wakes them up in the middle of the night. They're passed out drinking high-end champagne, sleeping with classy escorts, toasting, laughing, chomping on a cigar. That's just what they do, those
The
devs.
craftsman must know his tools. A warrior, his weapons.
She's right. She's right. Yeah, I didn't get a cake from Twitch, but the local cafe did give me a free scone for my birthday.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Thanks. Praise God you're here. Alright. Yeah, not a whole lot going on. Anyone else enjoying a snow day? No snow day here in sunny Southern California. I did take the Christmas lights down today, though. And you can see in the background, it's way less Christmassy back there. Yep, it's just boring old normal rest of the year time now. Actually, Steph's gonna put up a lot of hearts real soon, that's for sure. Oh, you got a lot of snow in Denver? It's supposed to rain in LA tomorrow. Like a lot. Atmospheric river. I think it's like 6 to 9 inches over the course of 2 days. Which is a whole lot for LA.
Please don't overdo it.
Don't worry. I am here.
Wolf hunted packs.
The only downside is that I have to leave the house to go record Butt on Monday.
Spread the tail.
Since I have a motorcycle, usually I have to ride share, but I can handle that. Oh, you're in San Diego, King Saren?
Any frontal attacks?
Seems it was abandoned here.
I didn't read about any bad flooding or anything in LA, at least. There were some trees that fell over. Read about that on the news. Ah, thanks, Schneebs. Okay. Let me just carve out the left side of this landmass. Follow the shoreline here. It's like doing the edge of a puzzle first.
Don't worry. I
You
am
all
here.
right, Master?
What's this?
Just have a lot of weird divots and bowl-shaped neighborhoods. The city planner laid out San Diego as a series of water collecting bowls. I've had a good time every time I've been in San Diego. Seems like a chill spot. You gotta be able to make something good from Grand Cis herb, right? It's everywhere. It's gotta be your, like, staple healing. Toadstool Sizzler?
Sizzler.
Sitter. Nothing. Hold on. No, you can make potent green wash. Well, I guess it's not a curative, huh? Where the heck? There it is. Okay. I can make desiccated herbs. That's it. What do desiccated herbs do? I can't remember. Oh, restore some health. I guess that is a curative then. Oh, that's it? Okay. Use lady's item. With cloud wine. Maybe there's a way to make cloud wine. With some berries?
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near.
Oh, thank you, fatties. I'm so tired.
Hold on.
I just want to... I want to explore quickly. I don't want fast travel, but like a bicycle would be cool. Yeah, I don't know, Teton. Maybe?
Maybe not just here. All these paths look the same.
I might try some other jobs. I mean, once I learn all the skills for sorcerer, it's not going to be that interesting. So I'll probably get antsy and shift around at that point. Oh. Huh. All games should feature rideable animals. No downsides. Yeah? I think I agree with that. Oh, hello. Hello, weirdo. Nice to see a human again. Treasure, though. Hold on.
Even at its worst, the world is ever home to hope. Seems this place has never been touched by man.
What's about to be? Is Mutitech going all weekend? No. No, I'm gonna wrap it up after I, drag in some Dogma. Can only destroy the metrics too much.
Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
It actually will. Ooh. Never made it here before.
Even at its worst, the world is ever home to hope.
Great. Oh, thanks, Fire Guy Mike. This is just what my hair does when I don't touch it after I get out of the shower. Oh, she's got a name and she's weird.
I thought to find you here.
Did you?
They speak of you in every corner of the capital. They say the Arisen has returned. I need to learn of the dragon, and your wound as well. And so I came seeking aid for your condition. I spoke of you to the Faith, but they had no aid to give. It seems my only hope is to pray. And I fear the Maker only answers such in his own time.
Oh, she's from the start of the game. That's right, okay.
Like some,
Yes.
well, I'll not be outdone. If this is to be my role, I shall
That was a while
all
ago.
that I am.
Forgot about
I
her.
wish to complete my training to the end, and do so without assistance. I cannot beg help while you strive to save the world entire. Please, Let me do as I must. I wish to complete my trip. I cannot leave.
All right, all right. Good luck with that. Ooh, Enorca. Inorca?
An abbey, here. It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
Thanks for the sub. Good day to you as well.
Even at its worst, the world is ever home to hope.
Very hopeful group here.
I understand now. You are arisen in the flesh. Since ancient times, the doors of the faith have been open to arisen as they go about their work. I know not if we can aid your quest, but we shall try with all our strength. The dragon is evil turned scale and bone. None can rest until it is...
In Orca. All right, thank you.
The dragon is evil turned scale...
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's nothing going on there. I'll just continue this south then. Need to kill some rabbits. I need to kill some regular harpies, not snow harpies.
What is that?
She's straight up Jesus nun? I guess so. I don't know if they're all about normal Jesus Lord. Are you enjoying Suicide Squad media? I had a good time with it. I tried to do a little post-game stuff. That map gets real noisy once you finish the game. Holy moly.
How deep do you suppose it is?
What are you talking about? Still fun though. Just a fun game to play. Let's start messing around with some of the other characters more.
Ogre. Oh, the poor luck. Hunger knows no end. Keep your distance. Their raw power makes them a threat.
Probably shouldn't have done. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm really not doing that much damage. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to fight two of those. I also need to remember that after I cast fuck, man. Alright, fuck this. After I cast that tornado, I need to remember that I'll always have aggro.
Sounds close. The Sulfur Saurian comes!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
Did it make you do some side stuff before the last mission? Yes. Yeah, you have to earn some frickin' Brainiac coins or whatever before you buy your way into the last mission. Which I guess is a mechanic that persists into the end game. You like the P coins are another thing you get, and you can spend them on going into other world, other side, whatever, to do dangerous missions, I guess. I don't know. I haven't paid a whole ton of attention to that. Wow, Ryan, thanks for the sub. Yes, our poor tree.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Nothing lasts forever. Tree's gone. I still like it'll still. I feel like it will fail massively as games of service. I think no one will stick around for the end game. Yeah, we'll see. You're probably right. That seems to be the way it's trending.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Okay, let's take a mission. Sir Byrne wants to give me a graphic victory. Alright. Alright, Sir Byrne. I hope you're ready to set out. We make for the Shadow Fort right away. Come on, Sir Byrne. Come on. Holy fuck, he's slow. Is he gonna, like, start running?
Live without fear of monsters.
He's still just walking. Yeah, whether or not it has a future as games of service, I still think it's a pretty compelling game to play now, in the form that it's in now. I don't know, I think people are a little used to, like, they don't want to play a game unless it's going to be, like, supported for a year. It's like backing the losing team. Thanks, Solo. Wait, where's the... What are we doing? Okay. I haven't... Oh. Oh, I have to go through the quarry, I think. Yeah. Or, I guess, go around south. There's probably a connection through here. But the quarry would be the way faster way to get there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Everyone was mad on Twitter because it rated positive on Steam. Yeah, this whole ordeal has just, like, it's revealed how creepily desperate everyone is for consensus on something. And it's like people judged it a certain way pretty quickly, and then now there's almost like a panic to discredit, attack, or, like, I don't know, any evidence that makes it lean either way is like everybody pores over it and examines it, and people can't just make up their own fucking minds. No, I guess not. I guess not. Everybody's used to group thinking.
Feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
It's fun too, because without any kind of pre-agreed consensus, even reviewers seem like they're all over the map.
Castle walls, the ruins of such.
Because there's just, like, it's a different kind of game too, which throws reviewers off. If you can't make packaged comparisons. Also, I feel like when reviewers can't talk to each other before a game comes out, I feel like that happens more often than not, and it's kind of a bummer. Reviewers will, like, compare notes before publishing their reviews, and I think that has the knock-on effect of a bunch of reviewers kind of agreeing. Oh, Jesus. Wow, look at that. It grabbed an animal. So cool. The reviews I've seen, it's either they hate the story or the gameplay. Usually like the other aspect. How strange.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
I mean, I guess people have tastes all over the map, and that's a good thing. But I just can't fathom somebody not liking the writing or the characterization in that game. It worries me a little bit when people were out there saying that Marvel's Avengers had good writing, and this, like, I don't know if it's the same people saying both, but still, things that make you go, huh? Oh, Samurai Spartan, you feel like you'll never finish it? Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty normal feeling with this game. I certainly never felt like I was going to finish this game. I'm still not convinced I will, but I probably will at this point, right?
You all right, Master?
Did it!
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Goblin!
But yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like it's this whole thing is kind of fascinating to me because I think it really is a really good case study of what happens when not only is gamer consensus wrong, but there's not even a clear like marketing leader to tell everybody how to think about it. Yeah, it's just interesting. I would be more bummed if, like, I was more bummed in the Cyberpunk situation where it was like an independent studio, air quote independent. They're huge, but they are independently owned, that actually did try to make something intellectually daring, and people just couldn't see it because they bought into the idea, or they preferred that version of events.
Central Grances.
They preferred Cyberpunk being a mess because it made for more fun dunkings. So it seems like it's a mix of that again. Jelly Shark, thank you for the sub. And Solo, thanks for the sub. Saw a headline about how Jeff Bezos' wife was selling over $10 billion in stocks. Do you think he also feels this paid for Prime sub in his pockets? I don't think he can feel his pockets anymore. Yeah, you just kind of run straight through.
The path splits.
Oh, there's people in here.
Maker's breath. Not as if this place gets much in the way of visitors, anyhow.
Yeah, $70 is a lot of money. A game's got to do quite a bit to justify $70, or at least like be specifically inside of somebody's wheelhouse. Like it's a kind of game they like. It looks like, huh? An unexplored hallway. Oh, okay.
Dead end. What's this?
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's just a mix of a lot of things. I think it's just like it's a kind of a confluence of factors.
The path splits.
I think people have less spending money in general.
Times are odd indeed.
Yeah, you said it, brother.
Dead end. What's this?
I don't know if this game has illusory walls. It may not be that hardcore, but somebody could also check me on that.
Times are odd indeed.
Indeed. This is cool though. I guess I cleared this out, so now there's just dudes in here instead of enemies. It changed the state of the world. Oh, you found some walls that could be blown up. Okay. No actual illusory walls, though. Can this dweeb climb? Celery Man, you got a point there. You know, you do have to admit that times are indeed odd. He's not climbing. Here he comes. Okay. Well, he worked it out. Cursory Google search says no illusory walls. Alright. Yeah, cleared out the Far Cry camp. It's kind of cool, though, because, yeah, whenever you...
I'd not thought to find such a place here.
Makes it easier to do your quests. Look at this. Look at this.
I recall a spot we may rest not far from here.
Look at this. Man, we are on our way, aren't we?
It is a land rife with spots where
This
useful
passage
materials
links
may
south
hide.
and central Grancis.
No harm must come to our charge.
Thanks, Gravy. We are on our way, aren't we? Going through shortcuts we've already cleared out.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Oh. After many weeks, my motorcycle is nearly road ready. Just one last bearing change on Monday, and I'll be taking it on its first proper shakedown. Very nice.
Coming these driven beasts to flood in from the mountains.
Would you like a pointer to a nearby interesting experience after you clear this escort? Sure.
I'll begin
Goblins hate fire.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Watch they don't blind you.
Let's have its armor and shield off.
A weakling is a weakling still.
Did it! I'll take that.
Hey, welcome back, Ansem. Head straight south from the Shadow Fort for a guaranteed interesting experience. That's what I'm here for. Not here for a long time, I'm here for an interesting time. Gonna do this quest.
Hobgoblin risen. Be wary.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
You all right, mister?
Did it!
These giant sacks of money. Is there like a money sink in this game at some point?
Let's have a look.
Maybe I'll go to a different city that has ritzy equipment, because right now I really don't have anything to spend money on.
Their kind is weak to fight.
Not until endgame. Okay.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
I'll take that.
We've near arrived!
I don't think money has weight. I hope not. Oh, you would just buy everything you could see and then shove it in storage? I guess it is that kind of RPG, yeah. You want to have options in case you switch classes and stuff.
I thank you from the depths of my heart.
It really makes you think. All right.
Known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Good stuff. All right, time to go south.
This is an imposing sight from so close.
A hobgoblin risen. Be wary.
Let's get around that tree there. the other one.
We have triumphed. Don't worry, I am here.
Hey, candles. Thanks for the raid. A raid on today, my streamerversary.
We have triumphed.
Appreciate it. How was the stream? What were we streaming today? Okay. Mostly just Valorant, pushing ranks. Oof. Got more patience than I do.
First strike shall be mine.
Even in numbers.
Yeah. Have the mental. Got to protect the mental faculties from all the toxicity.
We have triumphed.
What's the flavor of toxicity in Valorant these days? Do people throw matches and shit?
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near.
Blatant racism. Great. It's just like shitty trolling and spamming, huh? 12-year-old stuff? Damn.
Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area with them.
Oh, hello. Now that is an interesting thing. Uh-huh.
Dragon! A hobgoblin isn't very we cannot reach it from the ground.
Oh my. I thought I'd get my cast off, but no. Nope. Well, that was interesting.
Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area with them.
Just try to push friendliness and report as much as you can. That's all you can do, yeah.
Stronger than a common goblin.
Ugh. I don't know that there's an online game made yet that I'd be willing to endure just people's nonstop shittiness for. I don't think they've made a multiplayer game that's fun enough yet. Get daily messages from Riot that I got someone banned? Hell yeah. Thanks for protecting our game. Nice. I can't remember if there's something where there's some game that has like a reliable reporting ranking, right? If you oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of life bars. Oh, hey, he's got a little heart. Oh. Was it League? Okay. I remember something about that, being like, huh. You're like giving people a snitching rating. I kind of like it, though. Oh, shit. Oh no, lady!
We cannot reach it from the ground. How do we fight such a thing?
The goblin falls! Strike now!
You cannot breach its armor! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. We'll run them in a single charge! Let's steal upon it! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
numbers arisen. Stay wary.
Can I see it? The health bar is still... Yeah? I don't know about that.
The water's edge lest it
Okay. I guess the dragon just peaced out.
stop until you are fully consumed.
Leave it to me.
What's with the Alvin and the Chipmunks character? That's a pawn that I met on the road.
Splendid woodland, and so rich in resource.
So the NPCs that you can hire to be part of your party, I imagine some were seeded in the game, just made by the developers, but most of them you see wandering around were made by other players, and they just kind of get salted out into the world and sort of pollinated out through the internet. But yeah, I just ran into a very tall lady on the road.
There, movement in the woods. Beasts. On monsters' house.
She seemed cool. I recruited her, and that's what she sounded like.
Best we keep our distance.
Okay. I don't know how much exploring I want to do before I warp back and start the next escort. I don't think the pitch is randomly generated. I'm pretty sure it was set by whatever player created that pawn. So one very oh, what is that? Is that a golem? Yeah, they're player created. Whenever you start Dragon's Dogma, you make a pawn for yourself. And that pawn is like your buddy. They follow you around. It's kind of a way of giving you some relief from a class system. Like I'm a caster, so my pawn is a tank. You can also make your pawn be a healer or just like something else to complement some abilities you may not have. How did you end up with somebody else's pawn? Because you have a party of 4, so you can hire 2 more.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find.
You can either search for them, like you can specifically look for particular classes or pawns with particular abilities, or you run into them in the open world, and you can recruit them and then swap them into your party. Yeah, you can dismiss them too. Yeah, so you have 2 slots that you can rotate out. Times are hard indeed.
What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels, Arisen. I can offer you rest or see unwanted goods safely back to the inn in Grand Soren. It is my pleasure to serve, sir. Just name it, sir.
Oh, it's a really cool system. There's more to it than even that. Pawns learn about the quests that they go on. So if your pawn does a certain quest with you, and then your friend or somebody else takes that pawn and then they do that quest, the pawn will pipe up with tips and hints about what to do or where to go. Oh, I gotta save up for High Maelstrom.
Well, what say? Just name it. Come again.
I really should have changed my skills, actually.
This looks interesting.
Aye. Just name it, sir.
Now, I don't know that I've ever had a pawn actually tell me something useful and actionable.
Well, what say you? Just name it, sir. Come again.
Treasure, perhaps?
How do you feel about the sequel seeming like a refined version of the first instead of an evolution? Is it an if it ain't broke, don't fix it situation? I think so. I think that they have a clear vision of the kind of game experience they want to create. And using derpy AI versions of player characters rather than actual players is a specific part of it. I'm glad they stuck to it. I always like it when developers take the less obvious pick for the sake of creating a specific game sense.
What's this?
A specific game experience. Over just doing the obvious thing or even what players would probably tell you they wanted.
Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead. The fiends are swift.
Oh, hello.
We need but sever the tail.
I can't believe that Capcom wants to make another one, or is willing to publish another one. I thought there was no way in hell. I thought it was unlikely. Like, the first game was a miracle enough. And then there were rumors of a sequel. Like, they showed Deep Down, which I always wonder what happened to that. I assumed it turned into Dragon's Dogma, but maybe not. Maybe it was just a whole other thing. Okay. All right, let's go back. Pawns occasionally have smarter messages for main story quest moments. Okay.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I'm okay with them being dumb as hell. I prefer it.
So this is
Again, it's that Shenmue's je ne sais quoi.
Seems this is where the merchants live.
Dragon's Dogma lives squarely inside of that,
We need to go.
like, quiet comedy of video games trying very desperately to emulate real life. And the quirk you get of video games just being not good at like emulating the quirk of human beings ends up wrapping back around and actually being kind of good at it in a very Shenmue way, or even Oblivion. You have those moments where like the AI just does something so bafflingly stupid that it also seems incredibly human.
Have your pick. Any you like, or will it be today?
Oh yeah.
Or will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
I wonder... Nope. Cannot use it.
You seem to have your pick. Or will it be?
That's cool. Cures poison, health and stamina. I don't know. I guess I just really can't carry that much. Being a boner wizard. I guess I should also dump all of my, It's probably fine for pawns to hold curatives, right?
Any you like. Come again soon.
Yeah, no Weetabix this morning for the old wizard. All plugged up. Actually, let me take a little snoozer.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
I feel Like, I need some Weetabix. I feel like my guts need to get scrubbed out. Need a good scrub, and maybe I just have to eat like a whole bowl of broccoli. Just plunge everything on through. Yeah. That'll get everything right.
He was well glad to have the turn. I'll take that.
It's already robbing people. Let's see here. Great Wall Encampment. Boost a companion's affinity by escorting them safely to their destination. I get 10 golden talismans for this. I don't know what those are. All right. Hello.
Never a pleasure. I've been at my wandering a year now, all around Grancis. Seems something's lost or loath to be found anew. Pay it no mind. Idle muttering, friend.
You allergic to milk and dairy? I don't think so, but after washing down, what is it? A runny cheese with a glass of whole milk, unpasteurized milk if you feel like gaming with your life. The Russian roulette of digestion. All right, where are we headed? Zoomp. Ooh, okay. That is a hike. But we can go there. Wait, the ruins of the fort, that's where the babes are, right? But I think if I'm not talking, if I don't talk to the leader, they won't kill me. But also, this dude is here. And he's a big fat dude.
Leave it to me, master.
Well, we're off on another adventure. I'll be right back. I want to make sure I have an empty tank before we set out. Okay. Back in the adventure.
No harm must come to our charge.
I'm gonna go open audio for this, so let me know if there's a rough echo or anything. And I will adjust. Would you like to know something kind of sneaky about the female bandit leader? I enjoyed figuring it out based on pawn hits if you don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know things. I want to know if there's things. So if there's sneaky banditry,
The ruins of such?
it would be a shame to lose out, to not witness and behold. Cool interactions. This connects through, I think. So I'm just gonna do that. Why not? Why not explore while I have a charge?
The city holds every amenity.
Who is slow?
Fine base for our adventuring.
Best we were more watchful than ever.
Yeah, turtle. I only want to know if there's things if I'm on the verge of not being able to find them anymore. But that's a little too hyper-specific, so I decided to back it off.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls.
Thanks for letting the Halloween song play out. No worries. That's a good one.
Then an ox, and we'll have ample store of meat for an emergency.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find...
I don't think I'll ever spend like 10 minutes of my life as beautiful as Tim Curry's.
Danger stalks even the city streets. Best we remained well equipped.
To be that free. I gotta play Red Alert 3 again. Man.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
All the Red Alerts are pretty great. I seem to recall the Red Alert campaign not being nearly as bullshit as Command & Conquer's as well. See you, Keenan. Spies. Okay, the road's gonna turn north and everything's gonna be fine. Oh, standing in the road.
The path diverges.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
Strength in numbers.
What's that?
There's goblins creeping around the other side. Remnant, thanks for the sub.
We have triumphed.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the spell is so cool. The camera work is a bit heavy-handed, especially because there's no way to. Well, maybe there is a way to turn that off. But it's also pretty awesome, so I don't mind. It feels like a fair trade, being locked in place and having the camera swing like that. If you just go along with it, it actually is pretty dope. Are you a bandit? Yeah. Maybe not? Oh, you're cool. Okay, I think.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
Oh my god.
I sense monsters all around. If we enter the forest, go ready for battle.
But yeah, see, there's like just characters like this. Kytrus. Always tastefully clothed.
Yes, Arisen.
But yeah, you can scope them out, see their abilities. It even lists their knowledge of various quests and areas, locations. I don't know that I've ever like directly noticed a strong correlation between a pawn's knowledgeability and its usefulness with actual tips. Things like that.
Then strike.
Ooh. I need to find rabbits. The streets ain't safe. So many mobs. Yeah, sometimes it just spirals out of control. Like there's 1 or 2, and then 4, and then 6, and then all of a sudden somebody's stabbing you in the back.
An abbey lies at the heart of these withered woods.
Cool, cool, cool.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be.
Yeah. I do like that the AI doesn't start attacking until your spell goes off. That's very nice. I mean, it's kind of the basics, but still. It's just beautiful.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
The sound effects, the experience toast firing off. God bless.
The water's edge. Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
There's a bigger, angrier version of this spell that I'm about to learn. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
How does cross-classing work? Is it like you can equip? There's it's like the augments I think you can equip. but your abilities are tied to your weapon, I think. Farmed rabbits outside of Casardis, but I've seen them all over in different spots. Okay. Augments carry over? Alright.
We'd best bring a lantern.
That's cool, I think. That's cool. Oh, shit.
There, Master! Wolves!
I got a big boy.
Brilliant hit!
I can just hold him in spot just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Yeah, it like it pulls in and then it like seems like it starts doing damage at some point. Oh, and he needs to stand there for it to enter the damage phase. Like it did 0 damage. It didn't do much. Okay, maybe I can get a maelstrom off before he gets up. That would be cool. And he's really getting fucked though, huh? Maelstrom his butthole. Apply maelstrom directly to the butthole. Nothing, man. It's like chunking away at him. It's making the sound. This is an angry dude. Why aren't my guys fighting it at all? Yeah. Oh my god!
No! They hold the advantage! Tis mad! Rage!
God, don't stand there!
An anchored Cyclops is more active. For now.
Okay. He's taking his helmet off?
No! They hold the advantage!
His armor is rent!
He's almost dead. Oh. How did this dude not die? Wow. His balls totally smacked you right in the head. There was like a little smack, right? Something that did a very small amount of damage, but there was for sure a collision of some kind. Oh. A thunk, yeah. A meaty collision. Meaty ballistic missiles. Whatever. Valiant combat. Oh, I can't save still.
What's their behavior? Then take careful aim.
Who's still fighting me? Those wolves? Not for long, they're not. They're about to be air wolves.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
Ooh, oh god. We good now?
I'll keep watch.
Let's wait and see what they do.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Seems like those dang old wolves are hunting in packs again. Yeah?
What's the map?
It's a far different climb from the cap.
Okay. That was a tense encounter. This dude took a club like a champ, though, I have to admit.
Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
I've been at my wandering a year now, all around Grancis. Seems something's lost or loath to be found anew. Hey, no mind. Idle muttering, friend.
Oh. God. Just walking somewhere in this game. Liquid Dice. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Please enjoy ad-free viewing. I honestly think that's a pretty good setup, you know? I think, what is it? I think I show 3 minutes of ads an hour. That's about the limit that I think is like fair for a stream. It's not like this is tightly scripted and
Wolves hunt in packs.
customly scored entertainment. So, that might be able to be a little on the heavy side. Maybe 2 minutes an hour, regardless. Feels like a pretty cool swap for me
Stay vigilant.
to have a sub get you out of that.
Thieves prowls this region.
Is it worth getting this or Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen? They are the same game. Dark Arisen is an expansion, but it's like a separate area of the game.
This may be new.
If you have the ability to buy Dragon's Dogma by itself, don't do that. Get Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. It has the full game, and then also the expansion in it. Yeah, that's true as well. There's a lot of quality of life stuff. There were no infinite travels in the base game, right? You had to use fairy stones all the time. You had to consume one every time. They weren't that expensive, I remember, though. I remember it was like, they were like 5,000 each. So I remember at some point I was like, okay, you just buy a pocket full of fairy stones on your way out of Grand Soren. It's not that bad.
Thieves makes their den in these parts.
Oh, fewer port crystals? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where like the positive benefit is that you lose money. The negative possible consequence is that you get stranded, or you have to like run back. Oh, God, there's another fucking troll. Or you have to run back. Yeah, you just have like 90 of them in your inventory or something.
Open space is about to reach out.
It's not like a meaningful
Cast a monster down.
a meaningful gameplay interaction. The only outcome, the good thing happening is that you do a rote activity that just takes up time. And the bad thing is that you forgot to. So yeah, now you lose like 20 minutes. It's not really a good outcome either way. Like, it doesn't feel cool to do it right. I do think there are scenarios though where there can be some benefit to something like that. Just like having consequence to preparation. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This club fell off? No quick saving or saving at all in Dragon's Dogma 2. I could be cool with that. Like, you have to account for players just wanting to like roll things back. They'll find a way to do it. But I think the trick is getting players to roll with consequences. I love it when you can see it hit like that.
Tusk is broken loose.
Why aren't they attacking? Yeah, no save scumming. It's tricky because you have to like... The consequences can't be so severe and unintended that players don't want to continue playing. But I think it's more about having the player not cut off a chain of events that could lead to a game state that would be really cool. Like maybe if the player just trusts the flow of the game and the resilience of the game, or the ability of the game to react, I think, and not just assume that it's all fucked now. Oh, thank you, Capital Reef. Very few games have that resilience. Something like Zelda does. Could you imagine if, like, the second anything went wrong in Zelda, you just reloaded save? You can, I guess, if you really want to, but that feels like a very unfulfilling way to play that game. Yeah, Dark Souls. I mean, FromSoft games are on the brutal side, or used to be on the brutal side of unintended consequences. You'd intentionally have no information about the consequence of a decision, or if a decision would even have one. Yeah, that escort's getting awful close to that cliff over there. We definitely don't want him to get swatted off. Okay, we're good. Good job, everybody. Good job, team.
I'll heal your wounds.
Ooh. It goes full balls out Japanese narrative insanity at the end. I have a lot to look forward to then. Don't spoil anything. I actually haven't finished this game before, so
as we walk the slopes, Master.
I'm excited to have my Dragon's Dogma experience. So I played it, and I loved it, and I always meant to go back to it. Just always needed to earmark a good chunk of time, and I feel like that's now, even though releases are already picking up this year. Never played this game. Is it similar to Dragon Age 1? Harder, easier, about the same? They're kind of different games. Dragon Age 1 is kind of just like Dragon Age Origins is... It's kind of more like KOTOR. It feels like. Just in the balance of like dialogue. There's way more dialogue in Dragon Age. This is more... Gosh... This is, I guess, more of a Souls experience. It's more empty though, and there's a bigger world. So there's just like more downtime traveling and exploring. So it's like all the dials are sort of twirled to different settings with Dragon's Dogma. I don't know that there's... I mean, Zelda is kind of the game that in terms of its flow might be the most similar.
I'll leave the weak ones to you. Hold the advantage! I hold it!
The snake is done!
Hold on.
I will protect you.
What? He's confused. Come on, attack!
Oh, he got his ass poisoned up there. Oh dear. Just too winded from casting all my sweet magic. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Nice. Gravy went up there and chopped its head off. Hell yeah. Our homeboy's poisoned now, though. Well, I mean, he doesn't lose maximum health though, so we'll be fine. Hey, not bad. Thanks for the sub. Happy anniversary. I'll negotiate a larger cut from Twitch for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be great. Could further invest in Law Dog Productions. My media empire only swells.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
That's some strong tech. I want snow harpies. I want harpies. Kind of remember where those were. Those are in another spot.
What's this?
Can't tell how far away they are, but this looks right. It's like playing a crane game. Which pawn is yours? Gravy. Groovy.
I see it over there.
I miss Jeff. I don't.
This is no
It's probably falling off a cliff somewhere. Just being a general nuisance.
Strike when it alights.
Beware the Harpy's shore!
We have triumphed.
I'll take that.
Okay, we're getting there. Thank you, Abrasive Adam. Yeah, the streamiversary thing. It's got me nostalgic. It's got me thinking.
There, Master Snow Harpies!
Feeling a lot of gratitude, really. It's been a very enjoyable. Oh no, that's the guy. Holy fuck. Ugh! Is he cool? He's cool. Holy shit, man, they grabbed his ass. Ugh. But yeah, I have very fond memories, even in the early days.
I've learned of this area.
It's really cool to have it scale up over time. Was blown away by the response when I went more full time in 2019. And it's just been awesome ever since. I've been able to play so many cool games. Been able to meet and keep up with a lot of interesting people in their lives. A lot of extremely kind folks that know a lot about a lot of cool stuff. You're happy about butt YouTube content? Me too. That's super fun. I'm super grateful to be a part of that too. That was really the only downside to going to more Twitch, was just kind of getting isolated.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Even in numbers,
Debilitated.
I feel like something would go weird in my brain, or maybe it already has, if it's just me and the internet and stuff.
Strength in numbers have risen.
There's also something about making a thing that has a little more form and a little more permanence than a stream. Streams are awesome, but it's... Oh, God. Oh, right. But it almost kind of feels like talk radio. It's there for the day. And it's there for, you know, for people to like make a work shift go by, or make an evening grind sesh a little more interesting. It lives while it lives, and it moves on. It's fine. It's like, I think that's fitting the amount of effort and thought and planning and production and complexity of execution and all that. But that is what it is. So it's like, you know, it's the coolest way to spend a life, for sure, or a really fun way to spend one. But it is a bunch of individual days, so it's kind of cool to start working on things that are several days combined into one.
Shall restore your health.
And then maybe even a library of content that can start to contribute to a greater whole as well. So, yes, very, very gratifying. Super grateful. Feeling super satisfied, super fulfilled. Your proud butthole? Nice. Never met a butthole I didn't like. So it's good to know you. Phew, we're getting there. We got a case of the stinkies along the way, but... Imagine leading a dude through a swamp and like getting attacked by 15 trolls.
You aren't poisoned.
A little late for that.
You all right, Master?
That's a real treat. My thanks.
We're here, I guess. Excellent. I gotta sleep off.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Sleep off these ouchies. Can I not do that?
Tis hard to find reason to go on. Come, don't be shy.
What's he got? I don't think I talked to him before. He has a lot. He's got a lot of stuff. Many things. Soldier with a backpack is the innkeeper. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Better wand? It's not quite as powerful as my other jacket, but the stats are so good. Wait a minute. Is this one of those where it takes up multiple slots? How can you tell? It says armor. Well, I guess I can afford it either way. Okay. Oh. Wizarding gloves. Wizard's boots. Those are good boots. Where it says armor, if it's a multi-slot one, it'll say outfit. Okay, thank you. Look at how disgusting that is. Disgusting. Alright, okay. Wow, yeah. Poor gravy. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh. Taking her up, taking her up. There we go. Okay.
Come, don't be shy.
Now this I'm curious about. Ah, okay, so it's just... Ah. 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 I see. Okay. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. You can do that for everything, huh? Wow.
Come, don't be shy.
Just go straight to 3 stars. You don't need to pay the rest. I just don't know if I want to go to 3 stars on this weapon.
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital. I can offer you rest. 'Tis my pleasure. Just name it, sir. Oh. No, as you like.
Who knows? Maybe that's some kind of ultra rare crafting resource. Just do a couple 24-hour streams and burn through this. I probably will in the coming days. It's kind of shaping up like I'll have a fair amount of time. Not a whole lot of other life things going on this particular week. So yeah, and I don't think there's any hot games coming out. So yeah, seems like the clouds have kind of parted. It might be Dragon's Dogma time. Okay, we got 2 more deliveries to make. I think if I ever protest something, I will do so dressed as a wizard.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
There's strong tactical advantages to dressing as wizards. There's also a non-zero chance that you may suddenly discover that you have actual magical power. And then that's exactly what you're going to want to be wearing. Hey, Jesse. Any plans for more Doom soon? I don't know. I was thinking about it. Shadowfort. For illustrious Tarj. Actually, I'm gonna dump stuff. Doom sure is good.
What will it be today?
Sure do like that Doom. Causes foes to drop more gold. Interesting. God, they're so heavy though. They're so heavy. These are all really heavy. I've never had to start a fire, which is weird. It seems like that's a thing that I would have had to do or looked into doing.
What will it be today?
Hey, nice. Good scoop. Oh! That means I can make a,
What will it be today?
I can make a skeleton key and then go pick up that last thing. Is it a material? The skeleton key goes somewhere weird. It's not a curative, is it? Where did it go?
What will it be today?
The diamond logo? Oh, it's an other. Why the heck did I not see it? Anyway, doesn't matter.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Alright. Should bring that with me. It's a really handy thing to have. It's kind of heavy, but as long as I'm hauling it around, I essentially have a town portal, which is pretty cool. All right. Remember, was it this one? I don't think so. Yeah. Those treasures are. Oh my God, no! Oh shit. Does it make a checkpoint when you go back to Grand Soren? When would my last checkpoint be? Did I just save? I did just save. Okay. God. Alright. I thought it was gonna undo all that shit. Thank Fisher Rob.
Walking bones! There, Master! Skeleton Knights!
Yeah, I remember, speaking of the partner anniversary, I remember shortly after we had started at Rooster Teeth in like 2015, I was riding my bike, leaving work, doing a bunch of mental math about what the minimum number of subs I might possibly need to like try to do that as a thing. And I was just like, never gonna get there. Oh, how far we've come. I might even finish Dragon's Dogma someday. Okay, treasure collected. Now, back to Grand Soren. Got some daggers I can't use. Found it interesting how much Grand Blue Relink looked like Tales of Arise. Yeah, that game's doing some numbers, right? It seemed to hit some pretty healthy sales. I thought I saw. They announced they hit 1 million or something like that. You still bike around much? I ride motorcycle these days. And at that, no, not really, because I'm lucky enough to work from home mostly. But once or twice a week, I'll go out to meet somebody else, either for just like a lunch coffee, or I go over to Bruce's once a week to record Brought You This Thing. Or just going out, you know, meeting people, doing stuff. That's really nice. Electric motorcycle. It's great except for the rare instances when it rains, and it does seem like it's going to be raining this weekend, so that's okay. This may come to nothing but to join the Vanguard. This is a military exercise, nothing more. Alright.
The inn offers a clean
How
bed.
do you fare?
Oh yeah, Mercedes.
And skills besides.
Don't you run into her in a previous quest, right? Does Steph ride with you, or is she scared? Oh no, she has never ridden with me. I've never ridden with anybody on that. There is room for another person, but I really had the occasion. I would be scared, I think. Get a little rain pod upgrade. Do they have those, I wonder? Ah, yeah. It's a good time for a gamer stretch. I'm feeling a little tight. Where's this sending me? Zoop. Oh, okay. Back there, huh? Alrighty. You got it. It's a good thing I cleared out the quarry. Ugh. That felt great. Ugh. Ooh.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well
Leave it
suited
to
for
me,
human
Master.
life.
No harm must come to
Yeah, there's another chapter in the Last of Us story. That chapter is, get ready for it, violence bad. Yeah, you shitty little player. You like that violence, don't you? You like doing violence. Yeah, but violence is bad, but you still like it. Fuck you, shitty player. Fuck you. You love it. You love it, you little fucking pig. Shoot that dog. Shoot that dog. You want to so bad. You fucking monster. You're fucking shit. Hit the button. You hit the button.
War has not been kind.
Playing through DLC as well for this game? Yeah, that's the idea.
Every amenity should make a
I heard somebody
for our
screaming. Oh, bandits are going after that other guy, I guess. That's not my problem. Not today.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Gran Soren's walls.
They sure can. I'm wondering if I can, like, cross the open, like, cut the corner here and make this a little shorter.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
I'm trying to ask myself if enough time can pass
Danger stalks even
where my annoyance and my bitterness fades. And I'm just like, you know what? It's no big deal. It's just a video game.
Seems all roads lead to Gran Soren.
Wait, you can teleport when you're doing an escort quest? If you go through a telestone, your person comes with you? Oh, pfft.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
That's dumb. That's silly.
Careful! A goblin!
Seems people lived here once. Divergers. We'll rout them in a single charge!
Only that would target the arisen are mine.
Nice job, Gravy.
We have triumphed.
This looks interesting.
Rocket to the ground! Serious useless! Careful! A goblin!
Now, we're all still waiting to figure out what a goblin's weakness is.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
Slay the leader first!
Slay their leader and then the rest is lost!
Stone thrower first.
There are fuels stashed about.
Did it!
Miner's kit, from the look of
Okay. Come on, folks.
Anytime.
Gobbling D's nuts. Hell yeah.
This passage links South and Central Grancis.
When you think about it, don't we all ill like fire? Well, you really said it there.
Path splits.
Oh, this is kind of nice. You get unlimited sprint in here. Yeah, fire is the greatest. Sounds good, it looks good, smells good, feels good. If you put, like, food that isn't cooked next to it, the food starts smelling really good, and then it tastes good. And then you can eat the good tasting, warm food while you're next to the good looking, good feeling, good smelling, good sounding fire. It's just the best until it burns you. Well, don't let it. Don't do that. Don't get burned.
I recall a
Just
spot
stop it.
we may rest not far from here.
Big Bodsta, thank you. You simply just don't.
Leave it to me, Master.
Only do the good and don't do the bad. Pretty straightforward. A little guide for life there. A little life hack for you. Little top tip, little pro tip. That seems like a lot of goblins.
We have triumphed.
Simply refuse the burn. Simply say no.
I'm at your side.
Far stronger than a common goblin. I shall take on the strong. Threat when well unified.
We're round them with single charge.
I grow frenzied.
Uh-oh.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers arisen.
A friend of mine once said that staring at a glowing ember base of a campfire is the closest people who don't do psychedelics will get to seeing what psychedelics can look like. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Oh, damn.
Truly.
Okay, never mind. That was the captor. That's always so weird how it fades out like that. I guess the NPC can't just run off and disappear.
What's that?
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have
No
use
harm
of.
must come to our charge.
I'll take that.
I have had a migraine, so I've had some experience with what can happen with your visual receptors when your brain starts misinterpreting the signals, or when that cognitive process starts to decompose. I imagine LSD is quite a bit more pleasant, though.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains.
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
Saw Optimus Prime when I hallucinated one time. Seems like he'd be kind. Even if you're on LSD. Love seeing the health bars just zip up into the sky. Never to return.
Goblin!
The bodies come down, but the bars never come back.
Tis most unsettling.
Hobgoblin!
Lest we choose our
Formidable
path
foe.
carefully.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Hell yeah.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Strength in numbers arisen.
We have triumphed.
Watch out. They're stronger than a common goblin.
I did say this road scarce sees civilian use.
Thanks. Is that what that means? Thank you.
A hobgoblin risen. Be wary.
Why? Why should I be wary? As far as I can tell, this is the same as any regular old goblin.
Materials lies close, I believe. Let's have a look.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
Ah. Okay. I think I got it. Oh, he's dooting.
We have triumphed. Strength in numbers arisen.
Today I farted a really tired sounding fart. Truly I am middle-aged now. Yeah. There's that point where your farts don't have that
One for hiding spots in
that
the forest.
boisterous aggression.
Be wary!
They don't rush out to meet the world anymore.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. We've near arrived.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it!
Jaded farts. Tired, jaded farts. These farts aren't new and exciting anymore.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy fortress.
How many farts have passed these cheeks?
'Tis
The
never
thoughts of winter fade.
'Tis very kind.
Cool. I love this camera. Love this pan every time. Great. Well, I guess just for S's and G's, I'll leave the port crystal here. I don't think the next one is here. Still, maybe I should. Okay. Taking great joy in the humor of using the phrase "passin' a toot." Hey Timothy, did you know Doom Eternal added a horde mode? I saw it when I booted it up the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I ran it a couple. I ran it a couple times. Not nearly enough to like get a thorough understanding of it, but it's super cool. Yeah, it's like a replayable score-based thing. All right.
This inn can serve.
What will it? Have your pick. What will it be? Will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Yeah, horde mode, or yeah, they like. I think they like can roll modifiers and stuff, and you pick which guns you want to unlock in which order. All right, last escort. Oh, wants to go to a healing spring. Okay, I guess that depends which one she wants to go, but let's see.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Some need of me? We meet again.
She's so spooky. I'm always happy to see Dragon's Dogma still away. Yeah, I guess I'll do this, and then, we sure do. I guess I'll go fight that worm. Move the story forward. Hey, look at that. Okay, so I can hop straight through my stone, be most of the way there. My farts sound like a really old whoopee cushion that's been sitting in the garage for 10 years. Oh, that's so awesome. I would not have thought that they'd teleport with you. Gotta love it.
Leave it to me, Mom.
Sounds like somebody's like settling into a really old leather chair.
No harm must come to our charge. The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
The trolley with a wheel that squeaks.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
There, Master! Snow harpies! Any that would target the original. I'll provoke it!
Just out there being spooky. Talking about all the expressions that humans make.
Best we were more watchful than ever.
Anytime.
What's that?
I'm provoking!
Strike it with a light!
Spray them before they can use their voice! Snow harpy!
Beware the harpy's jaw! Strike lest the harpy sing!
Strength in numbers.
There, Master!
God damn it.
I'll provoke it! Steal!
We have triumphed.
What's that?
Do you think if you do a lot of squats, you're better at farting?
Caution, Master. Massive beasts prowl this area.
Surely there's people that have come together and developed technique. And that technique must involve some kind of physical training. So what would it be if you want to develop the ability to like just add fuerza? Thank you, Lesbian 420.
Stay vigilant, Master.
Whoa.
Just said a band of thieves prowls this region.
That was big. Thank you, Rick.
Kill them all!
Oh. There we go. How's the open world in this game? For reference, I felt the majority of Witcher 3s were empty. Then you'll think that about this. It's a fairly empty open world. But that's... It's by design. This is meant to be a game where you cross, like, wilderness, I guess? There's paths and roads and stuff, but yeah. Traveling the open world is part of the game. It kind of was in Witcher. Mostly like the open world in Witcher is like maybe a huge boss or two. But it's like side encounters that would like
The victim's belongings have been
kick off side quests. I guess there was hunt stuff.
A tower in the distance. What says the map, Arisen?
But I feel like Dragon's Dogma is a little more like Zelda, where the idea is that you will be forced into encounters, and those encounters can have sprawling consequences that might derail your path. They may not tempt you. Well, Zelda does a fair amount of tempting you away with like sparkles and things to investigate, like a lot actually. But it's also like, I don't know, a dragon might swat you off of a mountain, but then you'll land next to a shrine and do that instead, something like that. A 30-hour stream, yeah. How long will Twitch let you stream consecutively? Twitch will disconnect your stream at 48 hours, but you can set OBS to reconnect, and it will. So essentially, Twitch will break up your unbroken stream length into 48 hours. But you can just keep right on streaming through that.
It is more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Yeah. Mr. the Lazy One. That's the idea. I mean, there are games like Skyrim and stuff that you cross a fair amount of empty ground. I feel it's like that too. Although Skyrim, I feel like the counterbalance was whack. Like either it was just an annoyance. I guess there's 3 categories of encounters in the open world in Skyrim. Either it's an annoyance, it's 15 crabs that pinch you to death, or it's a giant that stomps on you. I guess there was one time I did trip into like a bandit camp. It was at night, I couldn't even see. I had like a mod installed and configured weird, but it made it so it was like pitch black at night. I just like stumbled into a bandit camp. There was another time when I fell off of a tower because it was so dark. I walked through what I thought was a doorway, but it was just like a big open window. Just dead. How often did that happen, right? And a family has to like cover it up because it's the most embarrassing way to die.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see.
Oh yeah, Red Dead 2. Uh-huh. Red Dead 2, very much a downtime traversal kind of game. And I think because of that, the boredom or whatever,
The rocks here may hold all.
it does lure you into side activities. Seeing something that looked like a treasure map, a bird that you haven't hunted before, random human beings. It makes the spontaneity of running into a human a lot more surreal. Don't chomp! Ah, bad boy. Yeah, mountain lion gets you.
Out of the way! We have triumphed.
Direwolf!
More? Thanks, Abe Die.
Did it!
Yep, feeling pretty blessed on this streamerversary.
Take extra care on these narrow paths.
I'm just excited to finally put some real time into Dragon's Dogma. I've been looking forward to playing this for a long time. Great camera work, love it. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Now let's whip this telestone into the air. Oh yeah, bitter black. That's right.
Tis a port crystal.
Is the quest board in Grand Soren, like there aren't any quest boards anywhere else that would have quests that aren't listed here, right? Do I need to go check anywhere else before I move the story forward?
How fare you?
All these workers going about their business. How lively. This inn will serve as the hub of our journeys. The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations.
Look at that. Not you can take on at present. There are quest boards in Casardis and 2 in Grand Soren. Uh-oh. Well, where's the other one then? Oh, notice board. Okay, let's see. Oh! Hey, Borg Ninja.
This must be an alehouse.
Oh, not.
The person comes to drink here.
Not to do. 3 notice boards in Grand Soren. All right. We're outbidding each other. I like it. Ah, yep. Oh yeah, the pawn one. I checked that one recently. Oh, I'll go look.
The life of a salesman.
Yeah, Abrasive Adam, the splashes of music in this game are really good.
Guild stands ahead. There's a gathering.
They're kind of formal, you know, but they're still really good.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Ah! That was close. That was really close. Almost didn't pick that one up. All right. Let's go check out Casardis. You don't need to worry about quests expiring from the boards in the bar or the pawn guild. So it's just the one in the inn? Could you imagine Aesop if I missed out on killing 25 crows? God, it's like I'm barely even playing the game. Could you imagine?
This is a place quite restful.
Oh, oh! Look at all of this. Look at all of it. Oh, okay, it's more escorts. Great, good. We're all happy about it. 3 golems! Holy shit, man. Okay, so 2 escorts.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Let's do it. Let's get it done. Hello, Adaro. This makes the NPCs like me more. I'm not sure what that means, though. It, like, boosts affinity. I don't know if the 1 golem I killed already counts. It does not. I guess those large enemies, you seem to just find them in the open world sometimes? Alright, where are we going, old feller?
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Oh, rabbit!
Leave it to me, Monster.
Brontosaurus! Aha! I left a rock there, didn't I? I did. Oh, we are playing Dragon's Dogma now.
No harm must come to our child.
I would not worry about quests being missed this playthrough. It's much easier to get all the quests second playthrough and the achievement tracks through cycles. Oh, I'm not stressing about it, or at least I hope it doesn't seem like I'm stressing about it. I just like being thorough. I don't know why. This is a superb feeling, though. Ah, very good, very good. Got 3 GXP just for sitting on my ass. Wait, I need 65,000 to level? Damn. Yeah, I'm collecting the options to do quests, and that's always fun. So, what's even the point of a regular fairy stone? Maybe I can sell it? Hold on, I gotta see this. That is, hey, no, that is not me. That's not me at all. No. I'm calm, cool, and collected, having a good time. I'm not still secretly really stressed out about failing that one fort invasion mission. Do you get the same dopamine hit for accepting versus completion? Absolutely not. Completing is always way better, provided that it's not the last one, because then a panic starts to set in. Phil must be growing stronger. I haven't had the courage to travel far on my own. No, I've asked much of you already, but would you travel with me for a while? So this is the lady that was already at the monastery, but now she's back here, and we have to help her travel.
I thought to find you here. They speak of you in every corner of the capital. They say the Arisen has returned. I need to learn of the dragon and your and so I came seeking. I spoke of you to the...
It's the same dialogue, huh? What? One of the apartment complexes has free 32 ounces of beer a day for residents. Cool. Do you get like a stamp card or something? 32 ounces, that's a lot? Sorry to repost again, but I will not let chat fail to notify you of yet another notice board at the encampment just north of Casardis. Thank God. That was close. You did the right thing. I will have to ban you for that, though. I'll have to time you out for backseating, but you did the right thing. It's down the river? Okay. So I guess I'll just travel to Grand Soren, go over here, and then walk down the river. I think. I don't think the river gets too deep for that. I don't see any other way to get over there. Unless maybe it's like down here? That doesn't seem likely. Thank you, Listeezy. So, it's the... Is it this, the encampment? Maybe I should just go up there real quick.
Leave it to me,
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
No harm must come to our
It's a band you can wear with pride.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay away.
Throw frenzy!
I'll leave the weak folks.
We found them in a single charge!
Imagine being this pure healer and you're like, I want to travel the world. We get 5 minutes out of town and I've already tossed a bunch of goblins to their death.
Best we were more watchful than
Their
ever.
bodies cracking on the ground.
This looks interesting.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time and strike.
It's safest on the roads.
The purple-hearted bands.
The crags that litter this place.
That's like getting banned from VIP or ban. If you have a string of 1-hour timeouts on your account, then I know that's secretly a series of badges of honor. No backseating, first time playthrough, yes and yes.
We are a vagabond.
Guidance and fun tips. You know, loose guidance, fun tips, things like that. I'm fine with. Discussing the game, totally fine. But don't just tell me what to do. That's no fun.
Set out from here, we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in
Huh? I can't even look at the board? It looks like it's empty, though. Shit. Well, I guess I'll have to come back later. T-shirt tied. That's weird.
It's closed. Seems to be dispensing.
Do your party members sound funny by default, or do you make them sound like that? One of them sounds funny because I made them sound funny. Gravy has a deep voice. But the other party members were made by other players. So they sound funny because those players made them sound funny. Yes, Teton is correct.
Seems this is where the merchants live.
Backseating in this stream is an elegant art. The backseating must be said in exactly the right way at exactly the right time.
The life of a salesman surely has its own troubles.
Have not hotkeyed the lantern yet. I still don't know how to hotkey anything.
The city has amenities to suit every need. Armorers, apothecaries, interest. All heal all are wounded.
What do you even... I kept expecting to stumble across the ability to do it. Like there would be an on-screen prompt to to bind it. Okay. I feel like I've run this path a few times. Just go straight instead of turning south.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
Leave it to me, master.
Lady I picked up off the street. I didn't know she sounded like that.
No harm must come to our charge.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt,
Yeah, sounds rough.
you're more at peace when the capital's in sight.
A walking dead. There.
Oh, actually, I need to kill those.
With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further. Did it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
They're all so they're all so happy, so proud of themselves. Oh,
There! signal sign. What's this? There's to be more watchful than ever.
No back seating, but what about sack beating? This is a pro
War has not been kind to this place.
cock and ball torture stream. Which is not to say that we do it or necessarily talk about it, but it is the official stance of the stream is to be pro CBT. So just, you know, be aware of that. If you enjoy cock and ball torture, just rest assured you are amongst friends here.
Hobgoblin, it is a formidable foe.
I hope I've accurately stated the stance here.
I shall take on the strong.
I've thought about putting together an Excel doc, just listing all the things and where we land on that. I feel like it would save some time, shortcut some conversations we have to keep having about certain topics.
In a single blow.
Boy, it sure is a shame to see some members of chat are being awfully close-minded about the cock and ball issue. You don't like to see it, but there it is.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Hate to see that toxicity. Ow.
We have triumphed.
This isn't very poggers of you.
This looks interesting.
We shall restore your health. Hold on.
Hey, Dust Bunny. Crazy how a year ago Dragon's Dogma 2 was just a rumor. Oh, they confirmed it before that, right? But yeah. Weird series of events, I guess. Went from never once believing that it would ever exist to it was being rumored to they were like, yep, and that was it. And then just complete quiet for like a year, 2 years.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Yeah, it's weird how that works, Ultimate Zane. Jeez. Just one innocent mention of cock and ball torture and all of a sudden the bigots come out of the woodwork. Why is that, I wonder? Why is that? I want to live in a world where it's not too uncommon to just talk about completely massacring your own testicles without people having to put their 2 cents in all the time, you know? What business is it of yours how thoroughly I pound my balls?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Because I assure you, it's quite thorough. How do we feel about gooning? See, I'm still a little fuzzy on the topic. Still a little murky.
The monsters that lurk here
A little thick.
keep this path all but deserted.
Hey, love black girls. Thank you, thank you. I thought gooning was just the dedication to a lifestyle of jerking off a lot. Like it was just taking jerking off to the next level of philosophical dedication. But I think there might be something else to it. I think it involves like physical prolongation, like edging or something.
This looks interesting.
I thought gooning was just edging. Is that it? Is it that simple? Yeah, Borg Ninja. I thought it was like jokerized porn addiction. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was embracing a damaged and twisted addiction to jerking off all the time.
I sense monster.
Yep. And here we are right back to CBT again. Sheesh.
All around. If we enter the forest, go ready for battle. Undead!
And this is why, you know, it's hypocritical to even try to talk about anything and not have a clearly defined stance on the CBT issue. But some people try to dance around it, you know. They won't bring it up. They'll just be like, no, we're just talking about video games. That's weird. But it's like, it's important. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Gooning may be most simply defined as that state usually achieved after a prolonged edging session, when a man becomes completely hypnotized by the feeling radiating his penis. Since a gooning state can only be achieved after edging, the man's dick will have become mightily aroused at this point, and every caress the male genitals are subjected to will trigger potential elation. Okay. All right. So it's like, okay, so it's like Super Saiyan level 2 for edging. Got it. Okay. All right. Cool.
Caution, Master.
I was here gooning used by girls, though. Huh. Still much to learn.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I'm really proud of everyone. I'm glad we got past that cock and ball thing. We've come back to a good, healthy center of learning and togetherness. Hey, Crabfo, thank you. John Blade, thanks for gifting a sub.
Did it! An abbey lies at the heart of these withered woods.
I think we deserve to be proud of ourselves. Why did I return as we talk about gooning? Because I find people finally looked up what it was for me. So now I understand. Ugh. That was awesome. I swear I had like a thing for undead warriors. Okay, it's getting there. I need like 10 more.
First strike shall be mine.
We are digital nomads, all right? It is for us to be curious and brave in our digital society. Awesome. What's the I guess level scaling is good. More levels are always good.
Must be
Nothing's really like level locked or anything like that in terms of gear, right? So I guess your character just scales more and more and more as you level up. Okay, now it's gonna get weird. Because I guess we have to walk down the, Poor Gravy doesn't have her own lantern. If you give her a lantern, will she use it? Alright. That doesn't look like I can just ford the river, though. It really doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's find out. Oh, she will? Oh, okay. I had 2 lanterns in my inventory, but I put one back. So I'll have to kit her out next time I go back to the inn. Oh, I don't think my follower can get up here. Well, okay. Let's just keep going. Oh, they will teleport? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I could give him a toss! How did I forget? The most important mechanic in Dragon's Dogma. Just give him a little heft. Oop.
Oh, thank you so much.
Here we go. Coming to the stream from MediaTek and Gooning. Interesting. Well, hey, I'm glad that I can fulfill a need. If there's a hole in you, I'm glad that MediaTek and a solid goon sesh fills that up. Oops. Gravy's out there grabbing fish with her bare hands. Dragoon's Dogma. Nice. Nice. Now that's... Oh, hold on.
Gaming.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay, okay. I'll go to Grand Soren. Get Gravy her lantern.
It is a port crystal.
What meaning do you see?
And then I'll teleport to Casardis and then run to the checkpoint and check the message board there. Everyone's gonna go where they need to go.
How did the day find you?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Lucy, have your pick. What will it be today?
There we go.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Also, some weapons can be further in.
Hey, look at that. She's already using it. Just to prove that she appreciates her new lantern. I probably took hers though, so. Oops.
Lucy, have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your come on.
I'm excited to fight this worm. I've never seen like anything beyond this state in the game, so if the whole world state clicks forward, that'll be exciting. I'm gonna play Rebirth at launch, yeah. Oh. I'm excited for it.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and
And I'm sure the PS5 will run stuff well enough. It can do 1440p now. It usually has like a 60 FPS performance something or other, so it should be pretty tolerable.
Take aim for that chieftain! There, with the helm!
I was hoping to get a hard mode playthrough of 7 Remake in before Rebirth comes out. I don't know if I'll get all the way through it. I should at least be able to start it.
Endeavor to be ever calm and bad. Bide your time, then strike.
Reminds me, I need to play through the God of War DLC as well.
on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Perhaps.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
I don't think I did all the optional stuff in 7. Oh, Helldivers 2? Yeah, Helldivers 2 looks good. That is coming out on PC as well, right? Am I wrong about that?
revise our party and equipment.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps.
Awesome. Awesome. At least get to Hell House in hard mode. Oh man, yeah, I can imagine. That was a fun fight on normal. That would be a nail biter on hard. Awesome. Sick, sick. So glad it's coming to PC. Also, glad I scooped up those quests. I wish I had them earlier, but that's okay. Awesome. Okay, let's go kill a worm. I want to see what happens. I want to see some story shit go down.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do.
Yeah, the VR super bosses.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Seems like they would start tiptoeing towards MMO raid style, where they telegraph attacks and you have to know particular patterns of things.
The armorer here for some time.
Yeah, I do need to finish Intergrade before I don't think there's enough time to do 7 remake on hard and then Intergrade twice. So maybe I do like maybe if there's time. And I want to play this. So there's not necessarily time. But it'd be cool to do like at least finish Intergrade and then finish hard mode. That'd be cool to do both. But may not be time. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's time.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do not take it lightly. Here are the details.
Yeah, I should do Intergrade.
Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience.
Think I hear rain. It's starting.
His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service.
I also I need to play Secret of Evermore. I need to get it out of my system.
Any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete. You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir.
I mean, I do have another month after Rebirth comes out to finish up Dragon's Dogma.
I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt.
So I get to keep all my other shit, right? Mm-hmm.
Knowing that,
I need to kill those 10 spirit warriors or whatever.
You are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt?
They're torturing me. I can't. Not yet. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wait, I see some discussion about whether or not 7 Rebirth is gonna have a performance mode?
Understood.
It's got to, right?
Then pray. Enter the castle, sir.
It's simply got
waits
to.
within to see you to His Grace.
I mean, I guess. Well, 16 had a performance mode. It wasn't necessarily locked 60, though. Toxicity, if it's 30 FPS, will be overwhelming, especially in that chat. Yeah?
The castle awaits you. Just through that portcullis, Master.
Are the dudes frame hounds? Ah, shucks, I should have gotten water. Oh no. I gotta grab water. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Maybe I'll grab a soda. They are, though they'll say they aren't. I am. So I'm the first line of defense for this stream. The problem here is that if I see frame drops, I spend a lot of time rooting around in options menus to try to get rid of them. Ah, okay. Playing the early build. Performance mode being extremely motion blurred. Oh, did he have like a preview build? That's pretty cool. Square Enix also specifically didn't let anyone record the performance mode footage, so he assumes they want to keep working on it.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
I see. Why are they laughing at me? Why are they laughing at Brisket? Oh, it's the hat. This fucking guy. Can't believe that dude scored points on me. Put this dumb hat on me. This was my big moment to show up and look nice. He got me so damn good. I'm gonna be malding about that for a while. Look at him laughing at me.
I fear your crown outshines my own.
King burning me up. Everybody laughing. Of course they're gonna laugh. He's a fucking king. Thank you, Majesty. God, I'm never gonna stop crying.
By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
Okay.
Arisen. Hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us. Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feet alone that won it.
Why is there like a glow behind her?
In truth, I cannot deny it. I had no hand in it. 'Tis plain fact. But what of the enlistment corps then? What meaning does our fealty hold? I have no answer to give my men. To give
I
myself.
thought it might be high affinity. It sounded like that, right? Like a schwang. It was a good sound.
The Duke has seemed different of late.
Danger stalks the capital even now. Are the rest of you truly blind to that simple truth?
Let us speak another time, sir.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger.
Edmund Dragonsbane.
And so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war, and then you were risen. You came to us, and the dragon with you. Pray, think on the meaning of that, and of your duty.
You stand before the Duke. Pray, remember your place.
I want to talk to everybody. They all have dumb
The
voices.
sovereign of this land ill comprehends the urgency of the danger it faces. This eve's empty pomp is ample proof. All gaiety without a hint of real concern.
Yeah, suddenly French.
I'll allow. 'Tis well understandable.
I mean, it's great. It's just the haze of Europe all smashed together.
Cannot be expected to know true resolve.
It's in Japan's vision of Europe.
'Tis a lesson taught by fire and sacrifice. Pray let his grace learn before the fire takes all. But I ought not speak in such bold terms before his grace.
There's like griffins flying around and shit.
So this is the Arisen. I see no difference in your mane than any other knight. What is it you possess that sets you so apart? A hidden strength? Good fortune?
No heart, dog.
If Duke Edmund judges morale that important, I'll attempt to enjoy myself.
I'll grant such gaiety may unite the men and stoke them to greater valor, but do we truly have the time to lend such pursuits with a dragon upon us?
Word of your feats has reached us here, sir. You've the worm's own strength to cleft the Hydra's pate in one blow. No doubt you'll prove more than equal to the dragon. I await tell of your next victory.
I like you, Sir Cowan.
I cannot fathom his grace's waste of coin on such festivity, while our defences stand bare. Just the same, I'll not refuse his wine.
Yeah.
I am not
Itsuno's a Westaboo.
any Arisen.
I mean, I really like his amalgam vision of high Western fantasy.
Arisen, I would speak with you. Privately.
Oh.
This is not the place. 'Tis a conversation best had after dark. Meet me in the courtyard by night.
Okay. Speak with His Grace's agent. Okay.
I've heard talk. You're the Arisen, eh? It's quite an honor to be employed by the Duke himself.
Am I? I guess I'm part of the worm hunt officially now? Not just provisionally? Been officially knighted into the worm hunt? Cool. He's so suspicious cruising around. Seems like he's just holding a lot of secrets. Got that kind of sheepish, caddish look.
Ah, the glorious return of the inimitable, the indomitable, the unforgettable! Scratch that last one. Who were you again?
Oh, he's burning me up again. I'm not gonna take too much more of this guy's shit. Yeah, I'm Arthur fisting while he's like. Just, wait, why are we focusing over here? What's going on? Are you asking me to rob this place? Because I'll do it. Oh, okay.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all.
Video
the brave will
games.
not need their raiment to speak for their metal. No?
dear warrior of the lovely helm? I fear I
Time to work the
am
angles.
in your name, sir. Listen, you must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war.
Yeah.
I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke.
Huh.
I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior.
The plot thickens. So I'm gonna have to steal her, right? Just swoop
I
her.
presume the crown you bear is a mark of your state.
I mean, look at this chemistry. This is something here. Femzilla, thank you. Any info for Rebirth is going to have save carryover. See, that's what stings. That's what hurts. That's what hurts me. Because I played Remake on PS4. And then briefly on PS5. And then on PC. But none of the, like... I don't know. I guess if it just unlocks the thing if you have it, then I'm okay with that. Because I'm pretty sure I have a save. But I know that, like, I didn't dump all my efforts into one save file, and it stings a little that it doesn't convert over. It stings.
I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect.
Yeah, it's time to Lancelot.
You would gift me your crown, dear warrior?
Just run off.
Kind. I shall cherish it.
Damn it. Give me my hat back. Fuck.
I shall pray for your safe travels, sir. Until we meet again.
I mean, I guess the bongle means she's happy, but that's fucked up. Okay, now I don't feel bad taking this. Balls. Well, that was an eventful encounter. She stole my fucking hat.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your
But yeah, I don't know, Harry. I just figured I would find out when I booted up the game and then figure it out from there.
I serve as a chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
The Duke, you may now take on royal orders. So you got Chamberlain Aldous within the palace. Aldous within the palace. What? Is there a way to check and see what time of day it is? I don't think it's time to meet the guy. It's definitely not night. Oh, that's what I have selected. Okay. Look up at the sky. A daring, risque gambit. I guess does the sun rise and set in the same spot? In the is that the what it monkey with bourbon? Bob Fosse was a genius. Soft-boiled eggs. You can rest in the inn until night. A superb suggestion. But also I want to take on a royal order. Or dipping your balls in the ocean tells you which way the tides are moving?
You'll go no further.
What? Thought I was hot shit. Guess I'm not allowed in there. Ladies?
Have you heard the talk? They say the dragon's coming to burn this place to ash. That said, be it ash or dust, there'll still be cleaning to be done.
Just back to this cleaning. Oops. Free jug.
Are you a warrior come to help His Grace then, sir?
I don't know aught of dragons and such. I just do as I'm told.
Look at that giant apple. Busy, busy, busy. Always cleaning to be done. I love it. A simple life.
May I be of service? Ah, the Arisen. Well met, sir.
Ah. Ooh. Oh, here he goes.
See ya, don't rest on your oars, friend. That work
Dust
has
Bunny.
begun.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Forrest Gump. Little turds running around. This doesn't feel like where I would go to get a royal order.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's belly as well as the basest coin, eh?
Damn, this shit's deep. Shit's deep, man. Anyone in there? Huh? All right. Thanks for the crazy deep words, Bo. Bro. I don't know what I was saying there. Bo. I feel like that is a cool.
See ya, don't rest on your oars, friend. That work has just begun.
Oh, get out of your way. Oh, we got another one in the mix. This game's weird, man. What the fuck?
Please, sir, I have a job to do.
Oh yeah, Sir Elthar won't let me go in there. I'm still looking for the royal decree or whatever.
As if we hadn't cause enough to worry already.
Get these royal orders flowing. Get some business moving.
They're putting steel in the hand of every able-bodied man in the duchy. And aren't you seeing? Even so, it may prove too little. Considering the foe, no force is too large.
Okay. That dude was just waiting for somebody to talk to. Oh,
I shall await you in the castle court.
it's dark now, right? Visitor's chamber? Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. visited 100 locations. Got a steam dingle. Or a stingle. King's just roaming around.
You want? Seek Aldous.
I am. Just jumped through that door. Go away. Are you Aldous?
Oh, it's you. Bugger off.
Fuck you.
So what of your audience with his grace? Even in age, he cuts an imposing figure worthy of the Titan Dragon's bane.
Where is he? Whatever, I'll go meet this other dude. What?
You are to see me for yourselves, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his.
Okay, I just had to get there, I guess.
Any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're aware, the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered, citizens have died. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution, but it is a start.
Actually,
take what time you need for that.
Yeah, let me go meet this dude first. I don't know if it's like if it's gonna launch me right into it if I accept it. It's not nighttime at all. Oh my god, it's wow. Excuse me. Hey, dog Fifi. Oh, that's two. Thanks for the 2 anniversaries. It was morning all along.
What magic?
Whoa, whoa!
Well met, sir. It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of with you. It is a cause of worry, though I speak.
Does the red thing mean they've learned something? When the red bubble appears, what does that mean? Over your own pawns.
Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it. Still, I'll
additional dialogue? Okay.
to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events and hunt out any thread that connects them? I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
Most like these meetings happen in some forgotten corner of the city.
Damn it, I lost my opportunity with the last one, though.
What's our preparation?
I wanted to go to the inn.
We ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. We're to wait here once night is fallen.
And then come back for the clandestine meeting at night.
Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Okay, dialogue or tips regarding the quest. Okay. I guess for some reason I thought it was weird that my own pawn would have that for quests that they haven't done. But I think I'm overthinking it.
Imagine one would never tire of this place.
Oh hell yeah. Oh.
Aye, the inn offers
An
a clean
escort?
bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Sure does. Sure does.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
You've not forgotten, have you?
Night is
Castle
falling.
courtyard by night.
Will you meet with
What's
me?
this?
You know of the witch what lives in those woods?
Aye, they see.
Oh, I see what you mean. If they were borrowed? Ah. Excellent point. Wait, what? I must have overheard an NPC talking about that or something? Hmm. Oh yeah, if any quests are timed, I'll welcome notices about that. You missed a scripted event behind you with the inn. Oh. Damn. Alright, I'm here. I guess I just chill, wait for him to show up. Thanks, Anthony. NPC has to walk down, which takes a while. I love that shit. Oh! There's our guy. He's sitting down. What? What?
Farewell.
Did I catch him walking outside during a shift or something? He seemed surprised and then ran back inside. Hold on, let me go shake him down a little bit. What was that all about?
Please, sir, I have a job to do.
Yeah, he like wandered outside. Maybe you can like sneak in. If you wait for him to walk outside, you can go in that room. I'm gonna try to do that.
Ah, you've come. You must forgive me the secrecy. The matter, truth be told,
Ah.
I have long traveled the land in secret, keeping watch over the Duke's army. Now I feel my investigation has borne fruit. One company has amassed supplies far beyond their need. Their regimen of training, too, defies comparison. His Grace must know of this, thought I, and so drafted a letter to send the moment I found a courier I could trust. But fate is cruel, sir, and the pack I'd placed the letter was snatched by monsters out on the roads. If someone should find that missive, and its contents become known to the public, morale will crumble. What's more, a secret serves use only so long as it stays hidden. Their treason will be more easily foiled if they do not expect the Duke to know of it. The letter must be found. Surely you understand, sir. I would ask you to find it, and retrieve it here, to me. Naturally, His Grace cannot openly compensate you for this task, but I shall gladly pay you out of my own pockets, should you succeed. Make us speed your steps, sir. I was traveling the roads when I was attacked. Came from the air, swooping down long enough to snatch up my pack. Like as not carried it back to their nest, though where that may be, I know not. The mountains near the Great Wall are nest to many a flying creature, though. Perhaps there is the best place to start.
That seems suspicious. Oh, he's gone. Oh. There's a lot of money in here.
Accept your fate.
What? What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Arrested and imprisoned. Can't use items or change equipment in the castle dungeon with few exceptions. Don't reload. I won't. It's a sting operation? I guess. Oh yeah. Those bastards. Oh. Thank you, Sandsbach.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom.
Oh, psh, it's that simple? I mean, sure.
No love of crowds, and less still of unwanted chatter. Pray, move along, sir.
He's the one who said the really nice thing.
Let us make for the hills near the Great Wall.
Can use items and change equipment as usual.
Beasts of the foothills around the Great Wall stall Fiedel's pack.
Well met, sir. So pathetic. Okay. Wait, what? I can't equip it. It's not on the equipment menu. You keep the sword you swiped. It doesn't look like it, no. It would be here, right? There we go. Ready for adventure. Yeah, I got a rap sheet now, but that's okay. I feel like there's got to be some angle you can work where you walk off with that stuff. It seemed like a guard materialized in the room.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir. I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's
Oh.
Duke. I trust.
The clown hat is blossoming into a beautiful flower.
Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
Another night rendezvous in the castle walls. Hey, Ronnie?
You are to see me for your assignments. I speak for His Grace on such. Pray, make select. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin. 'Tis not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
Let's get it. I could go with a big-ass battle. I've been doing a lot of walking. Let's see some intense magical griffin combat. That'll actually be a good bookend to the stream here, actually. Actually. I don't know, I've been kind of low-key this whole stream. just kind of been in a low brain mode.
Let us make for the...
I did a ton of errands today. Holy moly. Pretty much all of them. I need to do some cleaning around the floors, but got caught up on a lot of things, so that feels good.
Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knights Champion.
Something right outside, right? I can hear it raining already, so that's cool. Yeah. Full on goon brain.
All these workers going about their business. Oh, lively.
Oh, there's new stuff.
Reasons might know no bounds. Do we witness the rise of this land's next great hero? And what of the pending contest between a risen and dragon? We wait and we listen for further word. Hear ye, hear ye! Word of your deeds grows with each day. We all like to be the best known face in these parts ere long. Does the Arisen's might know no?
Here now, a warrior such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah?
Do love all these new quests popping.
If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say? Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts? His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. For such patrons...
Would you recommend me to play this game? Seems really good. You have to have particular tolerances for this game. It's kind of slow. It can seem a little cumbersome. It's got some menus. It's got some stats. Yeah, it's long. Combat is like kind of slow and chunky. It's silly at times, and it takes a while to see that silliness, I think. And it seems so sterile, I guess. So there's a lot there's a lot that might cause people to bounce off of it, and even cause me to bounce off, but you can take a challenge? I think you'd like it then. I think it's also like kind of being comfortable with not being directed so thoroughly all the time. I think one of the big reasons people really like Skyrim is because of the compass. You always knew where to go. You always knew what direction to move in. It's not quite so simple in Dragon's Dogma.
What say you? Will you help?
The game doesn't necessarily... Well, I want to say the game doesn't necessarily disrespect your time. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong.
The Masterworks come again.
Okay. So I did get the quest. When it came out, it was simply magical. The plot is insane too, so if you want a good story, you will get a story here. I'm excited to get a story. Haven't heard a lot of that yet. I really like that alpha pawn that's hanging out in that cave.
Do as His Grace commands.
What we adjust our inventory?
I don't think I need to do anything in here. Where did you find that? Stop picking up random money.
You humans certainly do.
Yeah, Rami Prill. I finished Suicide Squad. At least I saw credits.
Let us make for the hills near the great...
Beg pardon, Arisen. I'm sure this is a small matter, but I would yet have you hear it. I was at my post before the castle not long ago, when a strange man came round asking after your whereabouts. Even more curious. When I told him I knew not, he swore me to tell no one of our encounter. Have you some enemy?
That was the ending? I liked it.
His eyes were mad. We shall never forget them.
It was wholesome. It was a little like... They definitely did leave some very intentional threads open for post-game stuff. So if there's not going to be like the same quality of stuff, then it would have been better if they just wrapped it up. Oh, what's all this? But that's all theoretical and in the future. But it was fine enough on its own. I guess in when it comes to comic booky stuff, I never expect anything to fully like conclude. It's not supposed to.
Here, Arisen.
I had a feeling you might be our escort.
All gas, no brakes.
Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest.
But I liked it. It was enjoyable. I ended up really liking the characters. Their banter was still funny at the end of the game. That's kind of one of the reasons I want to continue playing, is just to hear them talk more. Which is very uncommon for any video game, to want to hear more chatter. So that I think it deserves a lot of credit from that. Like the character dialogue and the moment-to-moment stuff is more valuable, I think, than the plot or the story, even though that's pretty good too. It was enough to create good scenes, but the scenes were actually the strong thing.
We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack. If you still care to join us after
Keeps
hearing
double
all
hitting
that,
for some reason.
let's be off.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Elites on focus. The hunt is better at ease with a few more.
Yeah, it's very rare that I was motivated to see what happened in the story, because I actually kind of wanted to see what happened to the characters.
Who knows what lies in wait?
As opposed to maybe just a more academic curiosity about what they're going to do. I actually managed to be a little emotionally invested in some of those characters.
Of all but the fight.
I cannot see, like, the extended content for games as service thing is never as high of quality as they can pre-produce for a game launch. So I don't know. It'll be a shame to see if it happens. It just seems like it's likely to happen. Any kind of story stuff just become like very boilerplate. Like, we need X lines of banter for this season so the characters say new stuff. If they even get new VO, they may not even do that. Which is always super, super depressing. It's when it's clear that they just like desperately remixed a lot of content they already had to give the illusion of new stuff. We'll see though. You know, who knows? We haven't even started fighting this thing yet. I like that it's a side of DC that isn't often explored. An evil Justice League in a sense. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it seems like it's something that might happen fairly often, but I don't read a lot of DC, so I really have no idea. But I agree. I think I really like the fact that it's not the obvious decision in a lot of ways, but they still like made a really good thing out of it. And it's like, it's anything but a cash-in. It's anything but low effort. There we go. Deliver bait to the company and help them lower the Griffin out.
Seems a good place.
Yeah, Borg Ninja. The quips at least like cut a little bit in Kill the Justice League. They're not nearly as like elbow to the ribs smarmy, like safe. Nobody would actually say this kind of shit.
What stratagem do you suppose the Duke's men will employ?
Have to use an item?
Be sure to carry your weight. Be sure to...
What? I'm supposed to have bait? Did I forget it or something? It's not explained. It's the same goblin corpse carrying thing you did before. Oh, Jesus. So I have to find a goblin and carry it all the way back? Oh boy, I hope I have enough mushrooms.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Careful! A goblin!
Stupid human! We'll rout them with a single charge!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Prepare yourself, goblins!
We'll rout them in a single charge.
No! Oh! Dang it. Well, he won't thrash anymore.
It's close. I can feel it.
Alright.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
It comes.
Oh, sick. He's coming back. Oh. Oh, God. It's just stepping on me, right? Oh no, no. Oh, good. Ugh. God. That's what would happen, though. I'd be there with all my spells and it would just pick me up and drop me. Man, so awesome. I'm a little bit annoyed that I wasn't able to use my little double jump thing, my hover,
What a splendid wood.
and pop out of there.
So rich in resources.
Careful, a goblin!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Numbers have risen.
Did it!
What other classes have you tried? None. I've only done this so far. What class did you try in Dragon's Dogma 2? Ooh. I can't remember. It was like a flippy stabby type.
It comes.
Yeah, everyone's been recommending Magic Archer. I should give that a shot.
There, Master! Griffins!
Don't worry. I understand.
What are you doing? What are we doing? Yeah, Odyssey, I'm on hard. Because I'm a gamer. Yeah, my plan was to get the high level spells in this, dick around with it for a while, and then once I get bored just casting the same spells over and over again, then I was going to check out some other stuff. And by then I figure I'll have like money, and I can just buy whatever set of gear I need if I don't already have something.
I'm at your side.
We'll wrap them in a single shot!
A weakling is a weakling still!
Did it! We have triumphed.
Hard mode isn't something you're meant to do in your first playthrough. Yeah, but I'm a gamer.
Close. I can feel it.
Gamers are out here doing the impossible all the time. Oops. Let's see if I can cast it.
It comes.
Right. I forgot.
Bring it down! Aim for the wings!
What? Somebody got up. Somebody grabbed? Nice. Damn. That was a nice try. Good grab on. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Oh, gravy. God damn it. Gravy! Oh! Oh, she's fine. Yeah, just have a snack. Take it easy. Oh, God.
Now, everyone.
Now? What?
Bastard.
Damn.
Keep your eyes on the beast!
Bastard.
You guys have gotta get in there. One more aggression, huh? Be aggressive. Oh shit! Take off. Okay. Nah, there's no way.
Keep your eyes on the beast!
They grow frenzied! Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Hold the line!
Now, everyone.
I feel like there's a lot of staring and not a lot of... Okay, we got some archers doing work. I like that. Oi.
Keep your eyes on the beast!
We'll rout them in a single charge!
Die, beast! Bastard!
Just had to be patient, I guess.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Damn the damage. Took off at some point. Oh. Is it running?
Damn bird. Some flew to its roost the moment its fortunes turn. We cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Ah. That's all. Wait, Blue Moon Tower. Is that this one? No. It's this, right? Yeah. Whew.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Cool. Man. I thought I remembered doing this. Because I remembered fighting a dragon in the tower. That's not a dragon, though. Huh. Well, whatever. Awesome. Okay. Well, I will pick that up next time. What a cool fight. Ugh. I love it. I kind of like it being like one-hit kills, too. Can you kill it there? Is it possible to actually wallop it so hard that you just kill it?
Leave it to me.
You fight any dragons yet? Actually, yeah. I managed to cast a spell on a dragon and it flew away. And, it didn't kill me. Well, it killed me the first time for sure. And then the second time, it flew away. Oh man, I gotta do I gotta do this run again. It's not so bad, I guess.
Ride to the Duke's northern stronghold.
It locks you out of the second fight in the tower. Like you can't go to the top of the tower if you kill the the griffin back there.
Welcome, sir. Though I fear this place, how do you find playing the role of Arisen, sir? But I misspeak. 'Tis far from play, I know. Clement, I may have one such task to offer. Then pray, allow me to begin with a word about this stronghold. Given the hold's remote location, those who man it are oft required to remain here for long stretches of time. And sadly, the worsening dangers that plague the roads have kept all freight from reaching us.
Oh, you played this on PS3?
Please, I said.
Yeah, I tried playing it on 360 and I really liked what it was doing, but the performance was just so rough. I couldn't help but think about how amazing it would be once it finally hit PC.
Among the men is dismal. By now, we are a week's food in arrears. Our remaining stores will not last long.
I've gotten all the achievements for this game on PS3, PS4, PS5, and PC. Holy cow, Odyssey, you know it all then, huh?
Has arisen. Would go and speak to the court on our behalf. And in so doing, an acclaim for precluding...
You must be excited for the sequel then, huh?
In Grand Sorin, you will find a Lord Julian. The Hold's expeditions and supply fall under his charge. Pray, speak with him. Else the other guards within the Duke's castle.
Grand Sorin guards. So far from the capital.
Well, he really stretched out that quest, didn't he? Really gave it the stretch.
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Man, this game rules. It's one of the few games where, like,
Let's have a look at that rise in the land.
my first couple of sessions with it are pretty slow paced, but you learn how to navigate the world more, you learn how to move more, you learn how to find the content more. And it's like, the more familiar you get with it, the better each session you play with it becomes. It becomes more expressive, responds more to what you do.
The walls bear heavy scars.
Well, I'm excited to continue my adventures next time, as I travel north back to the tower to finish my charge by the king. I'm excited. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. If it rains perfectly and the mood grabs me, I might just chill. Maybe I might do like an off-camera Secret of Evermore thing. I don't know. I've been thinking about Secret of Evermore a lot. So that might turn into something, or it might not. Either way, thank you all very much for watching. I guess it was my streamiversary, this stream, so lots of wonderful things to reflect on, and a bright future to look forward to, hand in hand with Twitch, a very stable company that is on firm ground, ready to continue to grow and play all the video games. On that note, let's see here. What do I got coming up? Call of Duties. About halfway through all the Call of Duties. The next one is the last DS Call of Duty, so that's exciting. A farewell to DS COD. More Dragon's Dogma, pretty much. I'll see if I can get Final Fantasy VII Remake in there. I want to play more Doom. And there's like a handful of other boomer shooters I've been wanting to get to. And then Metal Gear. It's in the background somewhere. Whew. Good stuff, man. I'm just so excited. But it's getting late, so I'll have to call it tonight. Till next time, everyone. Thanks for watching. Stay gamer.